Boom. There we go. I don't know why it does that. I need to turn on a program. Good morning, Ents, and a firebug. Have you forgotten to sleep? Did you forget to sleep? Now we hear you? Yeah. Thank you. Do. Can't believe they banned Bart from the first lobby. Hi, Skyplague.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Send a Nautilus. And it's super unlucky. I love that it's the mid laner who's also fucking with sensed here. Did he use flash as well? Okay. Uh-oh. Missed both. You do not have to flash that, dude. What? Why did he flash that? Kiwi, thank you so much for the 9 months, mate. So why did he flash that? Hi, Faho. Nice.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Damn. Didn't hit there. Nice. That was not bad, honestly. We got all the summoners. That was a nice sidestep in the end there. Too bad Grace isn't taking his jungle, right? Like, had we taken this up here, Grace would be in such a good position. Nice. Cancelled him again.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain.
Nice. I don't know where Nautilus is. Well, I found him. He's mid lane. No idea why he's mid lane, but I guess he did get a kill unsinged. Why Hopscanner not Comet? Hopscanner just has better win rate. Don't you just poke in lane? You don't really need to poke. Like, you don't need the extra damage from the Comet and Scorch. You can still just throw the rock. My Singed is level 2 to level 5 in the top lane. Is he just continuously trying to proxy and then dying, instead of just playing the lane normally? Obviously at this point he probably can't play the lane normally at all. he?
An ally has been slain.
Do you go defensive boots immediately after DMP? On Bard, I don't really finish boots until after like the third item. Since has caught up a bit on experience, which is nice. Aatrox is bot lane now. Well, that's fine still, right? Just absorbing. Senna's sitting at 15 CS. Don't know why we're pushing here. Holy. Nice. Oh, misclick. That's a lot of people bot lane, like 4 people bot lane there. That's a lot of people bot lane. Actually not 4, right? That was all 5. That was all 5 enemy players. They banned Bard. But that's good, right? Like, as much as we killed 4, right? We killed Zen and Nautilus, Talia and Aatrox all died, Gwen lived, right? And we were only 3. Both our solo laners just got to catch up in experience, especially lucky, important topside. And we also got Flash here. And imagine if I hadn't wasted my fucking ult like a dumbass. Cool. We get to the Naya cannon. Ah, maybe not. No. Oh, you hit him. Let's go, dude. What's your ban now? I always ban Katarina. I just always ban Katarina. OP champion. Well played, thank you. Scanner support is so fun, man. Bonk. Surprised this dude is not flashing away. He decided he wanted to die, it seems. Not the strongest Senna, that's for sure. Oh, I got the kill somehow. My passive dot. It's a very fit Aatrox, huh? 7 kills. Oh. Nice shield. It's a very, very fit Aatrox. My teammates just spam dying, dude. Holy shit, bad smite, man. They're all dead now. Wait. Shutdowns. Wait, we have shutdowns because we're winning bot lane, but we are losing mid and top. How? Pfft. Great system, by the way. Legitimately great system. Like there's level 11 versus 9. I don't know, man. Punish for winning bot lane even though I have losing mid and top. I'll just push mid lane. Huh. Somehow that didn't connect to him. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't snap on top of them, but it doesn't. Need lock it now. But like how is the game thinking we are the ones ahead? I just don't get that. Wow. Okay, now the game also does realize that they are in fact the ones with the shutdowns. Cool. Good job, Riot Games. Been trying your new bar build. It's pretty fun stunning a volleybar into a wall 3 times during a single fight. Yeah, it's really fun. System has finally caught up to the fact that we have a bunch of losing players on our team. And we shouldn't be punished for having one winning lane. I don't know. There's just 4 people, 5 people mid lane again. Senna's mid lane as well, Taliyah's mid lane. It's such a fucking 2v5 game, dude. And yet, my mid and top lane are never is really catching up CS or experience-wise. Like, we cannot play at all. We're playing 2v5.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
He's so fucking fat. He has 42 hubris stacks already. Like, we can't tank this Aatrox, just one-shots everyone. Fucking hell, well played team there, though. But like, this Aatrox will just jump into us every time and just one-shot us. Regarding the win rate, Skarner's Ward has a very good matchup into Thrash. Can you give me any reason? I can't. I wouldn't really say that in my head that... In my head, Thresh should counter Skarner support, so I don't get it. I really don't. Good morning, Porgalia. Nice one. We're on Soul Point, which is awesome. How you doing, you beautiful... Okay, Lonely but happy. Go back on vacation. I'm doing good, mate. Thanks for the 18 months.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
Damn it. Oh, and at least we got Taliyah's ult as well. Since it's just once again all alone bot lane.
I am no mindless beast. Feel the threads of vibration. How I've missed the songs of nature.
How is Nasus so far behind? I never fucking see him. Like, level-wise, I mean. Like, all he's doing is farming, no?
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
My Sins is just not playing with us at all. Why is he going on the Nautilus there instead of the Talia? Oh my god. Aatrox is coming. Nice snipe by Huawei. Don't think we get Dragon. Gotta go back to banning Sin to keep him off your team. No, Sin is OP. This dude is just a bit unsmart. Do 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 do. I don't know. Solo the Talia. Oh, he went into it. Funny. Wait, no way you solo Talia? Of course I do. I'm fucking Skarner support here. I'm OP. I am playing OP champion. I only abuse OP champions, if you guys didn't know. I'm surprised we still lost the fight when I brought, like, just solo Talia, right? When I feel like she's the disruptor. Stupid. Can't do that versus Bart, can't do that versus Skarner, dude. Teammates are so stupid. Bam, bam, bam. We could just have kept pushing mid lane, but we had to go to the split pushing sense, dude. Did you see my post were higher than you? Matchmaking is funny. I did not see it, but like, I believe it. Fuck. Huawei died. Well, that's Dragon.
For my people, a sign of their deference and love.
Please don't go and try. Think you can do Dragon. Wow, he just walks in and dies like he's straight up fucking griefing. Like, it makes no sense, right? And now he's dead for the Baron as well. He is full on griefing, guys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I may have failed as a legend, but I am no mere story.
This is where we lose, right?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this is where we lose. Once again, doesn't flash. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got a good E. Very bad ult though.
To protect this land, I will tear this land to shreds.
Oof. Well, I recall.
Only I am willing to do what is necessary.
I didn't like the Baron call, but hey, it did work out fine.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wow, that damage, dude. They can just end through mid lane now. Or bot lane, I guess. I didn't expect... I got... Like, he did 1500 damage to me in one kill. Graves dies here as well, no? Yeah, he does. 20 seconds till I'm alive and Nasus. They're going through bot lane. I think it's over. I don't think Nasus and I can defend.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, nope, it's just over. Sins just kept running it, dude. That's unfortunate, dude. The Sins, like... The Sins just keeps running it. That's not a lot we can do about it. Every time we had a winning situation, Sins ran it down. Like... This dude just kept running it. I don't know why. That went south very quickly. Every time we had something winning, he decided to run it, mate. Like, he was single-handedly the reason we were losing this game from start to end. It sucks, though, because we were winning bot lane so hard, right? But it didn't matter too much, because our top side were losing. But, like, Graves and Nasus were losing hard because of Singed. Like, I'm not really blaming these two. It's just the Sins that decided to run it down. Oh, well. Recommend Scanners Mode to someone low elo? It's fun. We're playing a video game. You should play whatever is fun, right? No, nothing is fun like bad. Nothing is fun like bad. Good morning, Sophie. All good? All good. Good morning, Laswell. We good, we good. How are you doing, Laswell? GG's. We did our best. You agree with me? We can play better, we win probably. Or we just had a Sims that didn't want to lose the game. But yeah, you kinda started playing a bit in the jungle and trying to outplay Aatrox on your own. But oh well. By curiosity, I suppose you already answered this question. Why don't you play a Bendel Flute? Because attack speed is generally not a stat we need a lot of. Okay, I'm just filled jungle, dude. What the hell? What is up with that? I'm straight up audible to the jungle. Attack speed is generally a stat that is plentiful, right? I think it's something like this, right? Good morning, Secret ID. But yeah, like, the champions that want it gets plenty of it, right? Already. And since they nerfed the gold on it, it's a very bad item stats-wise, right? Like, you're buying an item that only provides 20 armor on MR, compared to Logic providing you with 30 armor on MR, right? So it's just not really worth the gold it cost, unless you have a very attack speed dependent team comp, which, if you have attack speed dependent team comp, they will generally get attack speed on their own. So you just end up giving them even more attack speed, which they oftentimes don't need, right? Hey, Byron. Well, Skarner support into Skarner jungle, I guess. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna assume the enemy jungle is autofilled as well, right? Since I'm autofilled. Do Aftershock, it's good for gangs. Fairly sure grass was just better. He does have quite a lot of points in Viego. Maybe it's not autofilled, who knows? Assume green is just always better. Don't think you need HP, do you? Gonna start bot side and clear from bot to top towards Sahin.
Minions have spawned.
Dun, 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 dun.
How I've missed the songs of nature. Nature fights because it must.
Yeah, pot was not necessary at least.
Beyond the jungle, pain and suffering.
Right, both my mid and top is losing. Both my mid and my top is losing. Viego spot.
An ally has been slain.
He doesn't even go for the plating. The rest is dead. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
So they died to an obvious gank.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
Okay, Roger. Pew. Did he actually just say that? Pew. That purple shit just stops me. I was no mana. Alright, so losing bot, mid, and top for no reason other than what? Cool.
I am willing to do what is necessary. Mindless beasts. Feel the threads of vibration. Fire calamity. The sins of war spontaneous the blood of their progeny. From ascended to darkened, this corruption was always your fate.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
The last.
Should still be fine, right? Could maybe have gotten the kill though. Viego got the dragon though.
I am no mindless beast.
Do do. Oh. Wow. Still had all summoners. Hello, Band-Aid. It just looks like Thresh is just overforcing on repeat, and he has multiple levels down.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
He actually took my fucking camp as well. Of course he still has flash. Of course he still has flash, right?
Life bows to my command.
Please.
No threat to each tall now. My brood mother's name with pride.
I nearly have a team, dude. You know? It nearly feels like I have a team. Jungle, yeah, I got auto-filled, Band-Aid.
Bend to my will, you rebel.
I got auto-filled. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel movements
Do Raptor camp and then clear towards bot, right?
threads. They are plucked and thrown.
An enemy has been
Good
slain.
shit, Aurora. An audible person is performing the best? Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like it's just kinda Thresh really performing poorly. Sure, Sejuani has also died twice solo kill wise, but still.
An ally has been slain.
That's a 1-for-1.
Been slain.
Dragon is first up in 20. Wonder if the Skull Crab is up.
An ally has been slain.
It is. It's spicy because we have no smite, right? Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. Let's just wait this. Clear from top to bot. Do, 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 do.
An enemy has been slain.
Please don't die. I'm gonna go full clear. I don't know, man. I legitimately don't know. And he took my fucking raptor camp as well. It's so, like... we have vision, right? Like, we straight up have vision. Dot and half steal. It's great on Scarlet Jungle. Can't believe fucking Sahin is down here, dude. That is so much gold Sahin just got. That is so much gold Sahin just got. Absolute bomber, dude. Pretty messy. The play is insanely good, right? Because Cassiopeia is dead mid lane. Jinx is 1 HP. But Sahin just ends up being bot side somehow. Just my fucking top lane are being useless, and I refuse to believe he's autofilled when I'm autofilled, right? Nicely done.
Double kill.
To protect what is mine, I will tear
Enemy rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Kinda would like to do dragon.
I will be the last one standing. Lend me your primordial I hear the cries of my
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dun, dun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
to walk among people. I have missed this.
Thresh is dead.
An enemy is on the
Not sure why Thresh is in there.
Only I am willing to do what is necessary.
We need vision here, Thresh. I don't know why you're bot side.
Your death will be my blessing.
shut down.
What? Why is there random dying up here? So far away from the minion wave.
The sins of mortals are paid
We have no vision on Baron.
tragedy.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
We lost 2 towers. Was a bit eh.
Not through fear, but through wisdom and respect.
Good flash, dude.
Feel the threads of vibration.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just fucking stun locked. Let me go, dude. I legitimately just fucking stun locked.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah. That wasn't so good. Do 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 do. No, why is he farming my camp now? Have we gotten to the point where Skarner doesn't get more camps now or what? Lathian jungle, yeah, I got auto-felled. Fucking sucks. First game Bard ban, second game auto-fell to jungle. I guess I'll just reset as well. Guess I'll just reset myself. All raptors are property of Smolder, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
We're losing the 3v3.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. We're losing the 3v3. Looks like we decided to try and dive.
Kill.
And now we're losing bot lane turret and Smolder's also not moving.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Fucking die, snake lady. Tanky as fuck, Skarner. I'm just very far ahead of the curve, yeah. And the Cassiopeia is not that strong, right? She's hitting with a fucking Seraphs and a Rylai's. Because look at her items, dude. If she melts me with a Seraphs and a Rylai's, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, by the way.
Pay my reward.
Fucking hell, dude. Flash right into the wall. Ah, we have to reset. Why are my teammates randomly dying everywhere? Huh? Why are my teammates randomly dying everywhere? We have also no vision here, so they are on it. Like, we can see the fucking Gene Sap.
Squander their short lives, slaughtering all they can for a modicum of power.
Fucking hell, man. Like, how hard can this game be? Just push. I'll secure the dragon. The Skarner champion is busted? Yeah. Quite literally, I do think Skarner jungle is really good.
My resolve is stronger.
Your team has destroyed
Now finish, we can't. Like, if you look, like, all our difference would be that I would be here, right? His number forgot it to? No, they legitimately buffed him a few times this year, Silphil. You're building Yakshu next, right? I think I'm building Force of Nature, actually. To get some movement speed. Okay. From Yakshu is huge. Nah, Force of Nature movement speed would give me do a lot more. I don't really need more armor. I'm already sitting at 300. And it also stacks hella fast, because every time I get CC'd, I get 2 stacks Basuski. It's not every time I do magic damage, every time I get CC'd, and I get perma CC'd, as you can see in these fights. Double LP surely, right? Double LP surely! Yay! Plus 64 LP. S plus performance. Support mains better than fucking mid lane mains. Right here, you saw it first. I'm like honored by the Braum. And honored by the enemy jungler as well. Like, 2 of my honors is from my team, my mid and top, and 2 of the honors is from enemy team. What the fuck? Some champs I would not have imagined, like Tank Bruises. Can legit take those? You deserve it? Yeah, I played well. Is that real Viper on support? Obviously not. Viper's not in EU. Why the fuck would he be in fucking EU, dude? It's like a diamond player. Is that apple juice? It's iced tea. It's iced tea. Not apple juice. Peach iced tea? Yeah, exactly. Why you stop building Solari? Saying I stopped building Solari is an indication that I built Solari. So my question is, when did I build Solari, CLB? It is Peach, yeah. Like, I just don't think I've ever really built Locket on Bard at all. Because before Mandate, it was like Leandries and Randuins and Koenig. Like, I don't think I've ever really built Locket on Bard. Because I don't really play utility Bard at all. I don't think the utility Bard is fun to play, so I don't really play it. Didn't you used to build it before, like before DMP Lenders, there was a redemption meta, right? I never built it. Not I doing the redemption meta either, why I also didn't build redemption, Basuski. Like, it's kind of easy to see what I'm building, right? Because like we have like a snapshot of the builds I've been enjoying to build over the years, right? Like, we had this, then we had Burn Bard, right? Then Cosmic Dry Bard, then Experimental Hexblade Bard, Serpent's Fang Bard, Masquerade Bard with all the masks, Terminus Bard, Bargain Bard. Did Bargain Bard have Locket in it? Bargain Bard might have had Locket in it. April 8th, 2025, let's see. So we built Deadman's Blade and Locket. So back in April last year, so over a year ago, we were building Locket for a bit. Like a path and in Mobifier guide and videos say it. Alright, I'm gonna show you something here, right? And you're gonna look like kinda sad, right? But you say you'll follow my Mobifier, which makes you very, very silly. Because my Mobifier has not been updated since September 10th, 2025. So the fact that you're following this thing that has not been updated for a fucking full year, and then you're trying to make me be the one who's weird. When you can't even read a fucking date. Don't fucking follow a very old guy, Shelby. Come on, dude. But back in it was, you see the paths I'm building, right? Again, you're saying, why you stop building Solari? That's an indication that I've been building Solari. I've not been building Solari for over a year, so why are you asking me why I stopped building it? It is your grammar, your English I'm questioning here. Because I've done like 8 different builds in between. Right? How many people use Mobifier? It used to be very popular, like... The Mobifier thingy has like a lot of views, but Mobifier is just a shit website. Like, I used this quite a lot in the past, but it's just shit, right? Like, it has 4.2 million views, right? And I've earned absolutely $0 from it. And it takes so much effort and work. Why do I have to be such a dick? How am I a dick from saying I don't build it? How is that being a dick? Watermark. How am I being a dick from saying, why are you asking a question about something I don't do? God damn it. Should I have sprinkled some sugar on top of him and said, oh dear, oh dear? Can you review most popular build on Mobifier? No, I am not interested in that. But DMC, I just play my own game. People are not really entitled to anything, right? So when they ask a silly question, they get a silly answer. And if people can't really take that, then they have clearly turned into the wrong stream, right? But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that feel like they're entitled to, like, you bought like a stay at a hotel when you turn into my stream, like you're doing me a huge fucking favor, so I have to treat you like the king or something. But no, if you ask and say something silly, you're gonna get the same response back to you. Like, absolutely. Like, you didn't pay money to be here at all. I'm the one that's doing you guys a favor most of the time, right? I'm the one who's providing you guys free content and guides and every other information known to mankind completely for free. To know, because I remember that video and feel like this ride was very useful. I know Mandate is best right now. I just want to know when it became bad. When have I ever said it became bad? I have 6 item slots. You're making assumption on assumption on assumption, Shelby. At no point have I said it's bad. I'm just playing a video game. I am not a king. I am not a god. Whatever I build does not mean that's the best or you should be doing it. I'm just playing the game, Shelby. You're the one who's putting me up on a pedestal and saying everything I do must be a reason for. And you're saying that there must be a reason I'm no longer building it, right? There is not one. Logit is not bad. I've never stated it's bad. I'm just not using it because I don't like utility bot, which I stated 10 minutes ago. I am legitimately just playing a video game and building the items I think are fun to build. And then I explain why I think they are fun to build. That's all I'm doing. You're an Akshan main, but I don't copy what Phantasm builds every game. I build whatever I see fit in my matchups and combats. You should. It's a guideline. It's not a fucking dictatorship thingy, right, Uno? What people do that are good at the game. Logit is bad? In some games, 100%, right? In a lot of games, Knight's Vow would be better. My opinion is more important than you think. Right. That's awesome. But if you're one of the best bard players in Brazil and you can't even think for yourself, you might not be that good. Oh my god, now mid lane. And you're putting me up on this pedestal where it's... I don't want to be. I don't want to be on this pedestal, dude. Got Humble versus a Grandmaster so hard? Oh. Did you at least have fun? Bard mid-event? Well, I will be playing Bard, yeah. Whether I'm mid or I'm support, I'm playing Bard. I played 2 games of Skarner in a row. Finally. You guys are very, very disappointed now, but I'm support. You got Omega carried by the Tensa Grandmaster. Great. Free LP. We got robbed. I took the hopes and dreams away from everyone. Lobby was not balanced 1k LP on average, and we had 2 Grandmaster at 1.7 and 1 Chanter at 2.5k. Why is Mandate so good on Bard? It's not specifically just good on Bard. It's just a 30 haste item on 1 item slot is incredibly OP. Dopamine Chaser for 2400 gold. Nah, I got support Bard. I just had to trade with my the real support. I also have Silas 80 carry. Dun, dun, dun. So the main thing is the ace, 100%. I say that like so many times every day, but like obviously you can't be here every time. But yeah, I don't care about the damage at all. Dopamine chaser. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and I have Sivir. I have Sivir mid lane and Silas AD carry. What the fuck? Shouldn't they just I don't know, swap? Bam, bam, bam. Camille support, right? Could be Urgot support. That would be kind of fun. Dun, 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 dun. Should they swap? I don't think so. They're not communicating. And there's no duo queue, so it's not like they're duos, right? It's also applied to your ult. Yeah, anything that immobilizes applies to it. It is Camille. Brum, brum. Bam, 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 bam. I think we have a coaching session in 6 hours on stream. For anyone that wants a bit of free fucking coaching. Just like a funny bot matchup. I don't think we will have a good time, right? Because I don't know what Silas can do about Camille. Am I better than Kiri on bot? No, obviously not. Obviously not, mate. Get some AP buffs at least, so the AP isn't too useless. Yeah, we got like, what, 10% on passive from 30 to 40%? I like getting Q down to 4.3 second cooldown.
When I hear chains, I reach for my gun. Wasn't wrong.
How do we farm? Like, he would go up and Q the minion wave now, and then Camille is gonna E on him. Oh. Well, Camille didn't E on him. Cool. Bone plating removed. Now maybe? This Camille is not playing, so that's good. That's two opportunities now missed.
Got a problem with me? Make it 2. 1 for each barrel.
Oh no. Maybe it would have been... Maybe it would have been better if I just stayed mid lane, huh? How is Sivir dead? Maybe it would have been better if I stayed mid. Bot plays are not flashy? I don't know if I agree with that statement. Bot plays can certainly be flashy, right? I don't know if she used barrier. Senna doesn't even have to follow up, mate. Camille wins most trades on her own. Camille will win most trades on her own. You just E in, W, auto attack, then leap, right? Camille didn't flash, right? Sivas dead. Aatrox has flash. Ah, dead as fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Twitch clip maker have it's new. It's very new that it does that. Basuski added like within the last week, and you can't turn it permanently off. So it's actually quite annoying for a lot of people. Okay, Camille stayed bot lane even though Senna recalled. I am pretty wrong. How am I wrong? I'm being a dick. No, I'm not. I'm saying you need to think for yourself. How am I being a dick by asking you to think for yourself and saying that your statements are wrong? Now you're getting offended and you're trying to turn it around. Right? It's the classic. I ask you to think for yourself. I'm asking you to look up the guides and videos I'm providing you for free. And now you're offended. You're the one who's putting me on a pedestal. And you didn't get the treatment that you feel like you deserve from watching my content for free. Like, you need to just kindly fuck off, honestly. I'm the one doing you a favor, not the other way around, Shelby. I don't owe you anything, and when you can't even take a second to look up shit, or write the right things, and then when I correct you, you get offended. I really don't care. Like, I'm getting too old to treat you like some type of fucking celebrity when you're not. Why is it reset?
An ally has been slain.
You 1 minute and come back to getting annoyed? What happened? I'm not getting annoyed. I'm just shutting down a viewer from being an entitled brat, basically. Dopamine chaser. Did you lose your red buff? You did. Wonder when Shin used his ult. Cool. No, you don't get anything for free. No, now you don't get any content for free at all. You already buy my guides? You're not buying shit. You're not even a sub. What the fuck? The entitlement is so fucking unreal, dude. Dude, does Silas level 1 beat Camille level 1? Nice solo kills. We can force her ult here, I think. Yeah, good. Shouldn't you just ult the person? Shouldn't you just have ulted the person? Then we just one-shot, no? Like, we would straight up just one-shot the Aatrox if we all dead. Now you ult. That's 2 flashes. The Sejuani is not me and Skarner. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. Dude is obviously feeling super entitled because he watches my content and then he thinks I just have to treat him like a king. When that's just not really the case. I will match the fucking tone you put in my stream towards you. Damn, that's a fucking Aatrox. Is he going for me? Yeah, he is. The Sejuani is spending a lot of time spam pinging for someone who's 0-2-2, getting completely Goomba stumped, no? It's everyone else's fault. With such a losing mid and AD carry, I think the game is gonna be really hard, especially into such a fed Aatrox, right? Nice, I got the shot down. We also got a solo kill top lane after removing the flash, so that's nice. Good job, Shen. It's really important I get that kill instead of the fucking server, right? The thing is, he didn't even pay me for sub ends. But no, even if you pay for sub, you're still not entitled to treat me like shit and just feel entitlement for everything, right? Wow. Of course Aatrox is down here. He does some damage. Dude is sitting already on quite a lot of stacks as well on Hubris. They issue just low range into both Urgon and Fed Aatrox. I don't think we have lower range than we normally do, right? Like we have range mid, like we have, like if we did this, right, the team comp looks completely normal. So it's not so much the range issue, it's more so of a Sivir is never gonna do any damage type of issue, right? Like we have no damage on our team comp, right? Like Sylas is ADC as 1-5, so not really fat. Then we have Situani and Shen, which also don't really do any damage, right? And then we have a Sivir who can do damage, but is 0-4, won't do any damage. So the issue here really is that we have no damage at all. Damn, the fucking heal. And that goddamn heal. Now he's on my YouTube trying to say I misunderstood him, but I'm not misunderstanding shit. You're gonna get banned here as well on YouTube. Don't try to reach out anywhere else, Shelby. Goodbye. Trying to tell me that I'm the one who's misunderstanding. Nothing is misunderstood. You reap how you sow. Oh. Oh my god, Aatrox is up here. Of course he is. They also have really good scaling, by the way, right? We are getting pushed in mid and bot lane while we have 4 people topside. Can anyone explain to me how we are being pushed in mid and bot? They instant no voted, by the way, on this render vote. Whew, she does some damage, dude. She's obviously still in here. I don't know if she's just recalling or if she's waiting for a moment she can try and ult me. They have to DC to win, right? They have to straight up DC for us to have a chance to win. Nice sidestep by Sylas. He got flashed on now though. I got a bit fucked by that Aria, but are they not worse shutdowns? There's only 2 people on the enemy team that's worse shutdowns. Senna and Aatrox, both basically impossible to kill, right? That is the situation we're in right now. Nice, he's dead. We can do dragon though, right? Maybe.
Enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Darkness to
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Fucking barrier. Nearly got 1k. We got the dragon, which is awesome. We're just trying to hold on. Right, of course that's warded. I was kind of taking the risk there, right? But I can recall down here or here.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
We lose Baron now. Still not enough to to 1 to FF or what? Still not enough to FF. Well, we got objective tower bot lane, so that's cool. That's like 100 gold for each of us. Zipper doing 1 damage as usual. I think Zipper's actually such a good champion into that team comp, right? It's just obviously he's a support main. So he's likely not used to playing Zipper. Then he also decided to play Zipper mid lane instead of just playing something else. But I guess in his head, Zipper was like a safe pick. I don't know. We have plenty of CC and no damage. We should stand here and see if we can one-shot Aatrox when he clicks in. We haven't Sejuani ulted yet. We never Sejuani ulted. What? We decided not to do CC on Sejuani. But like, why not? Why would you not do... Well, the game is over now at least, right? But like, why not? What is the win rate for this build? Really good. I can check League of Drafts, because like, I've only played on this played with this build in the last 30 days. Bucket. So give me 2 seconds. Let me lose this and then let's look it up. I don't know why she wouldn't layer the CC there, the Sejuani. So on Glathie, and then we click Bard, and then we click the last 30 days, and it's 66.1% win rate. And we're doing 756 damage a minute as well, which is absurdly good. And that is with the loss we just lost. So 66% win rate. This dude was so kind to give us fucking support, but maybe he should just have said no. When he doesn't know how to play mid lane at all? I don't know. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I should just play bot mid. To the Silas guy? Ooh, great question. I can try. He does normally, like, at least his highest mastery score is 80 carries. He's done it. Yeah, he does it quite a lot, right? Like, 1-2 down here. And then the last 3 games up here. So 5 games, 3 wins, 2 losses. And I don't think we can really fault him for this loss, right? This is like the Sivir, just running it down and creating a very fit Ari and Aatrox. We were doing fine bot lane, right? Winning the 2v2 actually. I don't know what happened in this game though. 3-13. Everyone is dying a lot. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, bot is banned. Yeah, I did queue up instantly. Should have done that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scanner, scanner. Do 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 do. I like scanner support. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun. Kennen support, right? Like Kennen banned Bard. Why would a Kennen support ban Bard though? I guess it might be a targeted ban. I don't know. I'm doing hop, yeah. I'm doing hop. Gives more all-in potential.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
It is through my sovereignty
No music?
Tal continues to survive.
You wanna hear what I'm listening to? This is what I'm listening to. Collectors just can't get hold of this guy no matter what the champs did. What?
World has to offer.
Ah.
I know no danger stirs beyond Tal's borders. I am always listening. Necessary. I am the first you call.
What? The fuck? What did I get one shot by doing my E there? My bad. Wow, my bad. But like, what the fuck one shot my ass? She missed the Q, so I Q'd, E'd.
An ally has been
1 for 1.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Adornments are tributes.
I don't actually know what the fuck just took 800 HP from me. That was crazy. That is so sad. That is so sad that we didn't get the last. I couldn't really auto attack anymore because the W came down, right? But hey, we got the flash, right? Oh, he's dead. What? There's a trap in here. As long as Misfortune doesn't die here, which it does. I don't quite understand what the fuck. Why am I taking so much damage, dude? Just in the middle of an E. My top laner is really getting fisted. Oof. Is it the pushing wave? I'm a bit astounded by how much damage I'm taking, dude.
I left my brood millennia ago. You are nothing but a glorified servant.
Velvet is top. Who's gonna be here, dude? Like, I really need experience. I really, really fucking need experience. Is Kennen's base damage just that high, or what?
Protect what is mine. I will tear this land to shreds. I am no mindless beast.
Dude, Lathyrus does not fit into the new build at all. If you go 2 damage items, you're gonna be too squishy. You're gonna be too squishy if you go 2 damage items. You're gonna do less damage, because it will be a harder time for you to actually get to auto attack. I want my 1v1. Why did you lose yours?
Is merciless.
Both support kills.
The sins of
Yeah.
those are paid with the blood of their progeny.
AD carries suck, dude. Should be a tiny bit ahead of the cannon, right? But cannon is level 6. So, why there we go.
How I've missed the songs of mission.
We do have Kindred's R, but he might get one shot through the cannon ult, you know? I'm dead no matter what. Syndra's dead as well.
I am ancient. I am
Double kill.
That's just top lane. Us not having a top lane at all. Cannon flashed. Did anyone else flash? I don't think so, right? Asiri told me if I ult while she ults, she can't recast the ult.
land of pain and suffering.
I don't understand what that means. Sirius ult doesn't have a recast. No? cool. We got 2 kills. We got 2 kills.
In the vibration of the earth, like threads, they are plucked and thrummed.
Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Doesn't get... She's fully in R, she doesn't get refund. Clip her with your ult like the very same frame.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe it doesn't go on cooldown, she can't cast it? Huh. Well, we traded jungler for jungler there. There's a reason. Okay, well. Bad flash and ignite. My bad. Everything else was good. I thought Syndra would just one-shot the cannon while I was grabbing him or whatever the hell my ult. What is my ult? Impale. While I impaled him. Nice. Ooh. Ah! Misfortune did not want the free gold. Holy shit. I nearly one-shot him on my own though. I guess I wasn't... I thought for sure we would just like take that kill, right? I guess not. My bad. I was just giving kill over. Yeah, and that was before I had the Titanic Hydra. I guess it's better on him, right? What a crazy playlist. What's crazy about it? Not falling asleep? You're not falling asleep or you are falling asleep because of it? Did she place a new ward?
Shut down.
Oof. Close. Can I fall asleep because mosquitoes are eating me alive? That sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't fall asleep there either then. Do 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 do. It's kind of cool grab because I ended up grabbing him away. The Kennen away from my teammates with the when Kennen was not. Literally sucks. Literally.
Lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
God damn. There's a lot of vision on me. I would say I won that damage war. What fights are winning at all with this champ? Can't tell if you're just about to die, doing 0, or carry in the fight every time you EN. That's why Skarner's great. Nice. Damage, it's so busted, no? It's so busted. What the fuck? Yeah, this Skarner, dude. It's Skarner support.
An enemy has been slain.
Dun, 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 dun. How is this Skarner legal? I don't know. I think it's so much fun, dude. Great flash. Can you get on top of him? No, you can't.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Damn, Bilbeth got 1k.
Team has destroyed.
Looks like Kinder tried to get a bit too much.
An enemy has been slain.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah,
I hear the cries of my people.
nej. Do. Took me 2 months to do 2 good games on Akshan. It's a long time. It's a long time.
An ally has been slain.
Baron is up in 20. Do you think they could maybe go for that?
My brood many
If we all go bot lane, we lose Baron. So we can't all go bot lane.
Killing spree.
That shit is already gone. Velvet has been on it for a bit. Let's see if there's any camps here. We have no one topside right now. I think I'd rather have a ward there. Dun, 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 dun.
Ikathia, Shurima, civilizations fall while I endure.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why are you bot lane? Why are you all bot lane? Dude, Baron is up. I guess they're like, okay, we just denied the soul or something. I don't know.
Been destroyed.
That's what I thought. Fuck off, dude. Why do you think you can kill me? Well, that's your flash and your ignite. Can you stop?
An ally has been slain.
Why does the fucking mid laner think he can solo kill the support? What a fucking noob, dude. Like, can we get a grip or what? Kinda sad that we didn't ult the misfortune, but we killed them all, so.
Your team has destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Not here, not yet.
Destroyed a turret. Rampage. Double kill. Ace.
Let's have him going all in and hoping for the best. I think I can get creative with these picks. I don't think you can be creative. I think you're kind of wrong. Because, like, you have so many different possibilities. You have the peeling, you have the kiting. Like, I don't think you understand that you don't have to use your E purely as a go-in. It can also be used as a preemptive so they can't go in. Because if they go in, they get pinned instantly and then ulted. Oh, you're referring to Rakan and Rel. Fair enough. My bad. Absolute my bad. Absolutely my bad, dude. Is Echo continuing? Surely no, right? Absolute my bad. I thought you were referring to Skarner. Dun, 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 dun. Diddy. Diddy. Well, my level fucking early game was really bad, right? I kinda got wrecked by the Caitlyn and the Kennen. But I had a better, like my laning phase was not great, but my roams were good and my mid game was good, right? I would definitely have had more fun playing bot now. But like, I don't know why a Kennen would ban bot. This dude only plays ARAM, so I can't even like look up. He banned bot here as well, down here. But besides that, he just only plays fucking ARAM, dude. Like, this just seems like bad Nico, right? Like, if I'm looking at the build, that's also very reminding me of, like, Nico support, right? Like, isn't this just a bad Nico? Like, wouldn't, if going Nico would just be 10 times better, right? Easier to play laning phase, easier to play mid to late. It's legitimately just bad Nico, no? It's not even more damage or anything. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Both have mobility and can flank, play around Fog a lot for being support. I think outside of Bard, this type of champs, even more Alistar, have the most creative and expression. Nico is probably the most creative, right? Because of her passive. Like, Nico has to for sure be the most creative, right? Like turning into a dog or a minion and stuff like that, right? Okay, I have a Hexa chest. There's a chance to get Elderwood Bard. Are you ready? Elderwood Bard, Elderwood Bard. That's not even the skin. That gotta be like the worst feeling when you get a champion shot inside one of these when you're supposed to be getting a skin, dude. I actually have to pee. Be right back. I pee first. Then I go play more League. We have played 4 games today. 2 Skarner support, 1 Skarner jungle, and a Bard support. The plant is huge as fuck. We need to replant it. Like, repot it today. I paint just multicolor meeps. It's not meeps at all, no. They're not meeps at all. How do you like the chair stream more, Stunted? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? Chair doesn't hum sing along. You don't like when I hum or sing? Why? Why not? Alright, watch them first pick Bard now. Yay! We get to play Bard. Let's go. Let's hope for a good game. Feel betrayed by Stunted, not gonna lie. Can someone explain to me why Emerald Chromas from Imperium were 10k? Isn't that what they cost normally? The Emerald ones? Because they're like the special ones. And the more normal ones are 2k. But not all of them? Isn't all emeralds 10k? Queen jungle. We need some type of melee champion here. Please don't pick Vayne top or something like that now. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. No? Huh. I don't know then. Someone didn't connect. I am connected though, because it's loading up here. Might be a remake. Might become a remake. Dun, 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 dun. Still at 90%. Definitely might be a remake. Kinda a bummer. So yeah, how are you guys doing? While we are waiting for this. Dun, 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 dun. Geronimo, thanks for the follow, mate. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm feeling stuck. That's the feeling I'm feeling right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wish you had to sleep more. Why? You want to sleep more? I legitimately think it's a remake. Like, we've been stuck at this loading screen forever, no? Bam, bam. Everyone on my team is connected because no one loaded into the circle of the fountain here. So even if they don't buy items, I know for a fact they are connected.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Nyla Bard. Level 1 and 2 not so strong, right? Level 3 we can try and all-in the Draven, Jana. Didn't sleep, just had the hardest shift of the... on Monday and afternoon, gonna do even worse. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. When is your next day off where you can then recover? Okay, they're connected. Top lane is connected. So... either Lee Sin is here or he's not, I guess. Sad. It's Monday, dude. That's so many days away. That is so many days away. Had weekends, 12-hour night shifts, we can survive. God damn, you guys are working hard. Hang in there, guys. And the first like few levels here is really hard for Nyla, right? Because like Nyla's like a fake range champion, right? Nice, hit, they'll execute. Ah, she's too low. I'll be able to get us the cannon. Wow, that didn't connect to him. I still have Ignite. They use both Barrier and Heal. I couldn't really connect. The Janna Tornado fucked me up. Surprised that my Nyla didn't bury or anything there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Fuck, not a good start. Not a great start. At least Raymond didn't catch in, right? Like, it's just Janna that got a solo kill. Dun, 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 dun. We have Summoner's Advantage, right? No barrier heal, we have all. Dun, 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 dun. But now drinking iced tea and grinding solo queue feels good. I love iced tea, dude. Hope you're winning your games as well. Dun 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 dun. Oh, fucking hell. Of course they send us down here. Maybe we can kill Malphite? He's looking for level 6. Isn't he? Oh, missed the Q. Okay, we got that. We got it. Nice. Quinn did nearly die. It's a very fat Lee. Nice. Janus just shows mid lane on a crashing wave. We get to deny the stacks and we get to crash 2 waves of minions. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's really bad for Draven. Really good boss. Does neither experience passive even have any ping that? It has a very big impact. Draven can't enter. Diana's still top. So Draven is just losing experience right now. They did get a lot up here, to be fair. But like, Draven is losing so much, no? Feels underwhelming? Oh, it's not. You had a level up breaker points way earlier. It really adds up, mate. He has barrier. Maybe they have heal. I'm not sure. Right, but he has no flash. And each level is like worth 600 gold in stats, right? So you can see right now I'm 1000 gold ahead of stats. I don't know if you can make it fast enough. Fucking mid lane diff, dude. Fucking mid lane diff. At least Raven got denied his stacks again. Quinn is really spamming a lot. Let's just mute the pings, right? It's not a global. It's she shares like when one person is close to her, she gets more experience. The yellow, she gets more experience and you get more experience, right? That's the Nico mid lane. Nico is bot lane again? Yes, yes. Stunned nothing. It's so hard to play. This Nico is perma bot lane, dude. And he's before Syndra every time as well. Nico is in the minion wave here. Like, she's one of the range minions, right? Had we hit the stun that, then maybe we could just all in though. That's Nico. TP takes forever. There's 5 people bot lane now. There's 5 people bot lane now. Nyla did get a very big shutdown though, so that's awesome. Lee Sin nearly died to the tower. My Quinn is just flying around doing absolutely as little on the map as possible, dude. Nice. Okay, redemption. Just kill the dragon, no? She actually wasted flash to try to go on Diana. But like Nyla's passive does so many different things, and Nyla has so many different passives as well. It's kinda ludicrous.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Of course he's still bot lane. Of course he's still bot lane, right, chat? Why wouldn't he be? Yeah, and shields as well, right? And he also gets, like, what, lethality, right? Off of your crit, and he gets lifesteal off of her crit and stuff like that as well. Like, she gets so many different things, dude. It's kinda nuts, it really is. It's the passives that keeps giving, dude. So if you're alone, you don't have passive spell? Nope. Someone has to be there to share the experience with. If no one is there to share the experience with, it doesn't work.
Enemy
He finally got the tower. Is there reason you're just letting him do this, Nyla? You can at least click W on me. Nice, Syndra randomly killed this in. Nyla is just not playing that at all. But they're not trading 1-for-1, so that's great. Dun. That was really forced, no? I think Diana ult is really good into Nyla. Oh, such a bad ult. What am I even aiming at, dude?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is that a good pair with a Lilia jungle? With Lilia jungle? But I don't think Bard and Lilia really has any, like, that does it bad or good, you know? It's Nico, right? That's Nico. I could not really do anything. They have so much CC, dude. They have so much fucking CC. I'm not catching him. Diana has to release Swifties, and of course Diana's own passive, so... Sign somehow didn't get on top of either. Nico and fucking Malphite makes it really awkward to team fight. They're all 5 top. I don't know.
An enemy is unstoppable.
As Malphite is just winning by clicking R, but also teammates kind of letting it easy for him, making it easy for him, no? But like, we just don't have a good team comp, right? We just don't have a good team comp. We have like Nyla, Quinn, Syndra. Like, we don't really have any real. We don't have anything real. Like, it doesn't feel like we have any answers to anything they do. This dude is just watching the minions die. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was not aware. He didn't even ping it. My bad, though. I was like, why is he just watching the minions die? But like, that makes sense then. Sign ults in and then... How do we fight? That is Malphite. How in the world do we fight? We need to find a pick, but like ulting anyone on enemy team is really hard, right? Because of either dashes or movement speed, right? Like Protobelt makes it hard, movement speed on W makes it hard, Aurelius and movement speed on Diana makes it hard. We can't really play through sides. That's a big shutdown. I'll have ult up again. Ah, Quinn is just dead though. Why is my my top laner? He ulted into the wall. He had TP all this time, no? That was close to being really good, though. That was close to being really good. Quinn was just a bit too far up, right? Like, when she decided to go for this. I feel like that, I feel like a little shot. Yeah. I agreed. I agree with that. You do feel like a little shit. It's very fun though, right? Really, really fun. Draven use flash, Listen use flash. Like, we kinda definitely need to deny this dragon, right? Because like, if we lose this dragon, the game becomes 10 times harder, no? Oh, we already lost that. What? But like, what? Draven and Malphite was mid lane. What am I dying? Nico's Q in the background. I don't know, it's just Quinn jungle being not that great, right? And a tank that doesn't tank. I think I just died to like Nico's EQ. Did we lose Baron here? No, I don't think so, right? Ah, we are in such a shit position though. We are in such a shit position right now. Any tips for Rusty Bob? Well, you're rusty because you haven't played, I assume. So play the game. How can play? I'm not sure how can play. I really don't know how to play this game. They have no flash. That dude has no flash. Maybe like this. Now we do Baron. We have to do Baron. Sion. I don't have flash for the dragon fight now. That might have been bad. Oof, I lived at least. They're very brave, dude. They're very far up. Like, why are they the ones controlling everything? Race card, Yana? Yeah, it's like Swifties, Slay, Aurelius, right? I'm up 3 levels on Janna, mainly because of Nyla. Wow, she took some damage now. Hello? I guess he just flash kicked. How do we play? We can't even see it. My Quinn is like refuse. I hate playing with Quinn jungle. Oh. Listen kinda fucked up there. He queued through Quinn or something, I don't know. What's up with Quinn jungle? They buffed it like twice in a row, right? So now people play it, but I still think it's like 43% win rate champion, right? We definitely need to deny the soul. If they get the soul, with how hard the game is right now, the game is probably over if they get soul, right? Normally when I get like super engaged like I did in that fight, right? Like listen using flash and kick and everything. That's generally a good thing for us, right? There's a Nico in here. Now we just need to not die, right? I knew he would look for the dragon, right? Good. Okay. I don't think I lose anything from that. I really needed this. They decide to use Malphite ult on me. I don't think we lose anything on the map. There's no dragon, no baron, and they have to react to Sion top as well, right? What makes it so bad is it due to her clearing? It's due to the fact that she's... You're placed an AD carry in the jungle that can't do anything but add damage. That puts strains on the team comp, right? Because normally junglers will be able to tank some type of HP or will add CC or something, right? This dude doesn't add anything but damage, right? Like pure damage. That means now we have 3 pure damage dealers. Quinn, Syndra, and Nyla. And we have to somehow have a team comp that can defend them all without them getting a one-shot, right? Which is really hard. It puts a lot of strain on our team comp. I don't know why we A-ramming, by the way. Cool. Malphite ult is down.
Killing spree.
You see what I mean, right? And now another person gets one shot. Like, she's not really good for anything but damage. But we don't need more damage in our team comp. I don't know. Mercs. They're gonna go for Baron. They kinda have to, right? There's TP as well. Syndra can one-shot basically anyone on enemy team besides Malphite and Lee Sin, I guess. It's not really worth trying to do what he's doing here, right? Like, you can't stop him. All you're gonna do is die. Going bot over lane these days? It's my go-to.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We need Sion down here, but he's topside for whatever reason. We can't play without him. Like, without Sion, we can't frontline. We can push in and take territory. Scientist needs to push in now. But like what? Like go in! They're gonna... If you can't hit any QSRs, just like me, just build injuries. If you can't hit any QNRs, just don't play bot. Let's put it like that instead, shall we? Cause like, why the fuck you playing bot then? Like, come on. Playing the champion without any abilities then. But he's too fun to play, man. Maybe learn to play, use his abilities then, dude. You can't say it's fun to play if you're only playing with your W and E. That's not fun. Why is Syndra not going in and clicking R on anyone? Thank God, finally. But she still hasn't clicked R, by the way. She still has R up. But yeah, that was very greedy. They went way too hard for me. Nyla was good. Nyla was a good follow-up on the Cyan Kyria. That's just not how you're supposed to be playing League of Legends, right? Wasting so much on killing Bard in enemy territory as well, right? That's completely fine to do if I was here, right? So my teammates can't react, but my teammates could easily react. Wow, we won this game, dude. We won this game, it's crazy. Feels good. Feels lucky, no? They lost because of it, yeah, they did. I did hit. Did I hit my... I did hit stun as well after the ult before I died. I do think I got my Bard stun off at the end as well. Kinda important in my head to see if I did that, because... I hit stun here, then ult. Do I hit a stun again? Yeah, I did. I do hit my stun. My double stun on Lee Sin and Malphite again. Which then sets up Cyan ult, Syndra QE into Cyan Q, into Nyla E R. All this time, I'm just watching Syndra not clicking R on anyone, by the way. Nice. Too many times this Malphite solo ulted my ass for no reason. Good afternoon, Red. Good afternoon. Had a good weekend? Yeah, I did. Productive weekend. Very productive. But it was good. Do you build a Abyssal Mask even if when the main damage in the enemy team is 80? When the main damage makes it sound like they still do magic damage, which means magic resist is still good since you already have an armor item before you build Abyssal Mask, right? Production could be nice in the weekend for sure. For sure, for sure. Senna! Do, 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 do. Bard plus Ivan is awesome. Bourbon, but I have to play against the Cillian, so. Immortal Carrot. Thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. But Twitch versus Cillian Senna. No, Camille Senna. Oh. Even worse. Even worse, honestly. Cillian top lane. Have fun with that, Renekton. Have fun with that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Oh, hello!
Vladimir got chunked, right? We have to enter with Twitch now. Why would Camille start with Q? Huh. Hi! Well, my bad on the Q. But why would Camille start with Q instead of E? Surely he just wants to recall, right? This will push into us. Just go cloth armor. Bit of a bomber. Can't afford the ruby crystal, but this should push into us, right? Because these rent. Maybe it doesn't. No, it does not. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Why did it not? Did we not crash it fully? We did not crash it fully, I guess. Our cannon minion trolled? Huh. Annoying.
An ally has been slain.
Can we go back to the wave? Not enough. The poison doesn't do any fucking damage early game, dude. Wow. I should have portaled way earlier, right?
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Twitch did get an assist at least. Was hoping for the E abduction angle to the tower, same. But like his E was up. Like, what do you think of Ivan to board? Kind of bad, no? You're playing without a passive. I'm still only level 3. I would love some experience. Ivan is far behind right now, experience-wise. Dun, dun. I don't know, man. Just ult instantly, no? Why are you holding your ult for 10 years? Second time he just dies to the most obvious gank ever. Do, 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 do. We definitely need to play dragons, right? I feel like they have the better scaling. We have Daisy now.
An ally has been slain.
Do you need to summon Daisy for that? Good. Don't think she flashed, right? The new Senna build? The new Senna build is very slow though, right? Like, it's a slow build. It's not something like it takes forever before it goes live, no?
Enemy rampage.
Cool. Senna. That was a weird decision to make Senna, but like that was warded apparently. Executed. That's crazy. It is crazy how many times he can die to the same fucking gang because he keeps pushing up to tower. The exact same way on repeat. It's crazy. This fucking Rise, dude. This fucking Rise, dude. Ah, you can't be real, dude. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is gonna be a hard game. Agony and despair is what he makes his teammates feel. The Camille is 6 kills, chat. 6 kill Camille. How crazy is that? Good shit, guys. Good shit. Nice, and a solo kill top lane. It's only this person that's fucking... We only have one issue, so that's good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We only have one issue. And this is such a fucking insane reset, 2000 gold. So, Ryze should now go bot lane, by the way, right? But I'm not sure if he's gonna do that, since everything else he's been doing this game has not been correct, so... Ok, no. No, yeah, he is going bot. Yay. DMP away from Masters, bro. Why is that unlucky? I got really, I got very focused now. Oh.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, this is not good. Twitch had ult, but like, I don't know what he ulted during this entire time. I cancelled the auto attack on Camilla, didn't I, guys? Can't play anymore? Well, you'll get it tomorrow then, no? Like, surely there's no rush. Need the red buff for regen so I can stay on the map. That looks so great. The thing he snapped on. It said, I'm gonna drive for 4 hours tomorrow. I'm not jinxing anything. You have until like January, dude. You will get it. You will for sure get it. You legitimately have, like, what, 6 months to get it, dude. Why wouldn't you get it in 6 months? Burn, dun, dun, dun. Nice. Mandate finished. Towards the Abyssal Mask now. Ah, there's another one here. I did not expect all 5 top lane. Like, legitimately all 5 was top. No one is bot lane, no one is mid lane. All were top. That was not on my bingo card. Twitch could maybe try to click in? Nah. Nice, Renekton is out. Let's do. The Twitch really got just like ulted. But like that was a fight where Twitch insta-died and Renekton wasn't there, so that was kind of cool. Do, 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 do. Abyssal Mask finished as well. Big. I'm mighty fat right now, holy. I'm really, really fat. I have 3 items in 20 minutes, holy shit. What do we build last? When zone point as well. What do we build last though? I'm 3 levels up on the Camille. How did that happen? Is Protobell underrated on Blitzcrank? I got to master with it on my other account. So you are already master. What? They are dead, right? So why are you even like... Yeah, they... Like, this is the classic, they just went way too hard on me, right? They just went way too hard on me. Just go for the Baron, right? You can't end, so... Nice. Like, they just went super fucking hard on me there. Made no sense. I think my boots are gonna be Tappies, right? And then I'm gonna get Arcanic Rukon. Gonna run bot lane here. Just through mid lane. Your gains doesn't matter, because like the minute you hit master, your gains are gonna be plus 30, minus 30 till crank. You do understand that, right? Your gains are completely irrelevant. The minute you promote, you're just plus minus 30. Huh. We should be bot lane right now. But that's not true. It is. After they did the reset, Mikos, you go from a plus minus 20 on average below master to a plus minus 30 when you promote to master. It's very true. Oh, in master? Yeah, you can't get plus minus 20. That's impossible unless you're playing on one of the very small servers. Which you might, you know? Maybe you're playing on one of the very small servers. Where there's such a little player base that they didn't reset rank or anything. You can literally see it on deep blood. What server do you play on till crank? Because it might just be because you're playing on that very small server. You play C, yeah. So you play very small server. Where they didn't do reset at all. Yeah, you play very small server. Like, you're playing on the one of, if not the smallest server, right, in the world. But they didn't reset that one. We need this Infernal Soul. That looked a bit grim at first, but we managed to pull through. You don't do damage at all, dude. You can bomb and stun me all you want, but you're actually not doing any damage. Cillian. Like, you're sitting with a Zeus and a fucking crown. Could have been Korea as well, 100%. But Korea is such a different, like, everything. They didn't reset either, didn't they? No, they voted against it. They straight up voted against that. Well, I don't think C got a possibility at all. So yesterday, building against quite some 80 champions. Is that great even against 80s? Yeah, because a ton of 80 champions does magic damage. Just because the champion builds 80 doesn't mean it does 100% 80. Good luck defending now, Cillian, when you're like 20% HP. Cillian is such a strong champion, but like the people that play him are so shit at the game, right? Like, Cillian gotta be one of the most OP champions in the game, held back by the player base. It's Broken Blade? Wow. He certainly needs a few more games than Cillian, doesn't he? Like, this is such a fucking great player, right? Broken Blade, but his Cillian didn't seem that great. Seems a shame putting fucking Broken Blade on Cillian, though. Like, he's such a goated player, right? Why would you ever put him on Cillian? Do Ivan players go full AP on hit and lower elos to carry and go in 10 and high elo? I don't know. No clue. Great question. No clue. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back.
Fik jeg god anledning til det, rejse mig op. Jeg var sgu ikke blevet færdig.
Hvad siger du?
Nej, selv.
Ren forsvar. Det ser da værre ud.
Nej, det her, det skal få være sådan.
Okay.
Det tænker jeg godt.
Yes. Inklusive planter eller det. Ja. Det var hvad sound var. Bare med ud og Which bard meals can crit with crit chance? Technically they could if you go... What is Shadow Flame, right? Shadow Flame will make them crit. Since they're an ability. As long as you are hitting people with what, above, below 40% HP or something like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. And we have won our last 3. Feels good. Feels good. Bam, 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 bam. Another bard game. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. What if lethal temper procs are on hit another time every second auto? If it's fully stacked, would Kraken champions be OP? So many champions would be OP, mate. If that would be a thing. Very nice, it's 1. Lobby admin champion at least. Okay, so Raka Center. That's a boring lane to play into. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. When is Senna getting nerfed? Does she need a nerf? Just because she's popular, though. Does she need a nerf? Guess she has really good win rate. Like, she has incredibly good win rate, actually. Holy shit. Wow. Her win rate is absurd. I actually didn't know it was that high. It's legitimately 54.6% win rate. What the fuck? What makes her such high win rate? They just hotfixed her. Do you have a link or tweet or anything for that? Was she bugged? Doran's Hemstart is the reason? No, I don't think it's because of Manamune. Because it's so late into the game that she finishes that Vast Elite. So I really don't think it's because of Manamune. Dun, 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 dun. You buy TFS back? I know, but like you still want to finish both Static Shift and Black Cleaver before you even get it, no? So it's not before you finish your third, like it's your third item. Which means it is very late into the game. Which means she's obviously got to be strong on her first purchase already, so on Static Shift she's already very strong. Her early game is literally unpunishable when she has that D-Helm item. BC is third? I don't know, man. What to tell you. All the games I'm playing, they're going BC second.
Minions have spawned.
It's a bit unlucky if you didn't move up, but that's still fine. We got Flash Cleanse Heal. Aoki dropped the video. That doesn't matter. I think you have to realize that Static Shift is probably the issue on her and not so much Manamune. Just letting you know. Because she's sitting on 55% win rate on her first item. I don't know why we had to push that so fast. And I really wouldn't be trusting Aoki, by the way. He only plays in gold. Wow, bad. Swagger is healing her too much.
An enemy has been slain.
Again, it's Static Shift that makes her broken, not Manamune. Static Shift is also why Manamune works so well. I think you have completely misunderstood what, like, Static Shift is what makes Manamune broken as well. Because Static Shift will proc Manamune twice.
Enemy has been slain.
Because of the on-hit effect. I think you have kind of misunderstood the entire thing. It's not Manamune that makes Senna broken, it's Static Shift that makes Senna broken. Cool spawn chance on minion as he kills reduced from 10% to 2.8. That was 2 days ago. I don't know how much that's gonna affect her. Obviously it's gonna affect her a lot. It means he's not really gonna get any stacks at all from minions, right? If she farms 100 minions, she's only gotten 3. I don't know. I feel like a champion that goes this, like tier 2nd, is obviously always gonna suck early game. It also feels like a lot of players are not willing to punish a weak early game, right? Because if you go Doran's Helm into tier, how are you ever supposed to control a minion wave? How are you ever supposed to be doing anything in a 2v2? I don't get it. Like, you have no damage. You get no control. I don't get it. I don't get what exactly makes her broken. Obviously, I can look at the numbers and say, sure, she is broken. She stacks her passive instantly. She doesn't stack her passive instantly right now, Vash. How does she get to that point? Right now, she has a tier. She is fucking useless. She's getting farmed for a reason, right? Like, she's not stacking a passive instantly. Not sure what my ass is doing right now. I have no idea. I don't know what my teammates are doing. Nice flash. Woo! Flash the damage. But yeah, I don't know what the Silas and the Fury was doing there.
Courageous Giga Guard.
If you stay on the turret, you're gonna die. You have to move away. Flash, yeah. I don't know. Swagger was mid lane, right? So we just punished that. I don't know what I'm doing there though. I took 2 tower shots for fun. Is there a reason? Click your fucking ult. She has no flash. You're still not clicking ult. You win. Okay, my ass is fucking handless and stupid. So it took her 10 years before she decided to click ult. And then she'd like we look at our item and look at theirs. We win this 10 out of 10 times if Ash just clicks abilities, but she didn't. This is just a fight we should win. Okay. Flash for flash.
Ally has been slain.
One for one.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna reset for the Dead Man's Blade now. How do you die? Like, I don't get it. This ass is really bad, but luckily Soraka is the one getting all the kills, right? Okay, we killed a few Aurelian instead, I assume.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. I would love for my AD carry, for my jungler or someone else to do something about it when the AD carry has no summoners. And I have ult up. That's just burning a hole in my pocket. Nice. I was close that she got her recall off, but she didn't.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
She just had to wait for me to slow first, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Good. Should have been able to flash the Yavanar, right? Like I did the first time, but I sucked.
Destroyed a turret.
I would love to do the dragon. But we haven't done the dragon yet. We haven't really done a lot. Flashless, right?
Killing spree.
Okay, Senna's dead again. I don't know. The win rate obviously doesn't lie. I don't think Senna is nearly as good as people make it out to be. I think people are just really bad at playing. Right? Like, I think people are really bad at playing into Senna and punishing the champion. Thoughts on that? Like,
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
do 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 do. We still haven't done the dragon. Lathyrus was on it, but then she went off it to kill Senna instead. Nice. Do do. Do 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 do. Well, we did the dragon. Definitely need some MR. Do do. Should do the Herald now. Same with, like, I also don't like this Jarvan build. This Jarvan build also has a really high win rate. I still find it useless. I still find it completely useless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Go fight here. Or, you know, don't. Ass is way too far up. Like, way too far up, right? Wow, he actually got the E off. He actually got the E off when he was done there. Let's wait for the 20 gold. See? They always go fucking Black Cleaver. I told you. They always go Black Cleaver. I told you. The video doesn't matter. They always do Static Shift into Black Cleaver. So they don't have fucking mana immune until 3rd. I knew my experience was right. Oh, bonk. Senna has no flash.
An enemy has been slain.
Doesn't even enough, dude. Survived. Do 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 do. Is your E considered? No, it's not. Your Q and your R. Your Q and your R.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno! Courageous disregard!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Blammo torpedo!
Okay. Okay. He should use his shield as a reactive thingy and not something like that where you can just play around it easily. Do do do. He only plays in gold, right? Red? Like Aoki? Best Senna to be says it's the move. He's not the best Senna at all. Who the fuck told you that besides himself? Vash. Like, I'm sorry to like... Aoki doesn't even play in high elo. All his content is made in gold. Why would Galio ult? Every now and then? Yeah, but only on the North American server, right? Why it only takes like 500 LP to hit Challenger. Like, he's not the best Senna. Not even close, right? Like, that's crazy to call him the best Senna. Like, that's just the clickbait kind of working, I guess, right? That's just kind of the clickbait working. Like, you need to look up deep lol and just go off of the highest ranked fucking center player, and that's gonna be the best center player. And I can tell you, Aoki is probably not even gonna be in the top 10.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
But like, deep lol is so good for that, right? You can look up OTPs on deep lol, and you just... The highest rated one is the best one. Which makes so much sense, right? One trick start, sure. If that gives you the same data, absolutely. As long as you don't look at websites like League of Graphs, because that website is really bad, because it doesn't value LP at all. It values win rates and shit like that. And obviously it's easy to get a high win rate to master, and then that win rate person will be higher ranked than the challenger player, right? Hey Lathyrus, I'm new to bot. I want to ask why Imperial is the go-to now? It got giga buffed. Don't understand why it's better than Bendel Pipes. Because 30 haste is better than 20% attack speed. Attack speed is probably one of the most saturated stats in the entire game, where most people that want attack speed will get it automatically, and the people that don't want attack speed don't care about the attack speed they get. Go shiv into Black Cleaver. It's because going Manamune secondary is absolute shit. Like, there's no world where I could ever imagine that going Manamune right after shiv is ever good. You need the HP to function. You need the movement speed to function, right? Rank Senna is doing mana third, unless Giga ahead, it seems. Yeah, my head also suggests that would be the best. My head also suggests that's the best. Doran's Helm is absolutely best to go, 100%. No doubt there, I fully agree with that. But like, anyone going Manamune secondary does not make sense at all. But like, I don't think Senna is OP because of her second or third item. I think Senna is OP because Doran's Helm and Static Shiv are both insane items in Senna. Right? Like, I think it's Static Shiv and Doran's Helm. Especially Doran's Helm that has pushed her win rate up that far, right? You don't know why he would lie? Because why else would you click on his videos? He even proves it in his video. How does he prove it? How does he prove it? Like, what is the proof? Same reason I click on yours? Well, mine legitimately has information and proof behind it. I'm curious, how is he proving it? Like, okay, I'm just gonna show, okay? I'm gonna show you the difference here. And then you can, like, right? So this is my videos. Have we been building Bard wrong? Burn Bard runes, worth it. Cosmic Drive Bard, every decision explained, right? No real clickbait, no OP best. Then, easiest road ever, Secret Bard Boss, best build ever, God mode support, the new Nami, Rel is OP now, the new meta, true damage Poppy, right? Like, do you see the difference here between educational and please click my video, this is so fucking OP, right? These two are not the same. Like, it's legitimately not the same at all. It ain't the same. And if you think it looks the same, then that's fair. That's your opinion, right? Let's click on one of his videos and see if he's actually playing in high elo. Oh, does he play? He plays without name tags or anything. Cool. Does he show loading screen? No, he does not. Alright, so he plays without name tag. So we can't look up his game. That seems weird. So this person is playing without name tags, without anything, so we can't look up his game. This is just a low elo game, Vast Elite. Why is the proof? No OPGTs or anything shown here. Deep lol. IO key. NA, sorry. IO key. Diamond 2. Okay, he's not active on that account at all. Let's see if we can find him here. IO key? No. Also can't find him there. Gold 4. Guys, like, I'm playing on my main elos, Vash. The information information is useless if it's while smurfing. Then information is useless. There's not even any information. It's just a full-on game, by the way. There's no editing, no anything. It's just him talking while playing a Smurf game. Where is the information? It's not even edited content. It does not respect your time. The demonstration... But, like, if it's a Smurf game, it's not demonstrating anything despite the fact that a fucking challenger player can go into gold and win with any build, Vash. This doesn't demonstrate anything. I could do this and buy Infinity Edge. Would you then think Infinity Edge bar would be the best? Like, there is no information. He's hiding everything. His account is... It's Plateau! This is the account! Look! Vash, this is his account he's playing on! This is why he made the video! Point fucking proven! Like, point fucking proven right here. He does it in a Plateau account. But if it's so good, why does he not pull it out in Grandmaster Challenger, Vast Elite? If it's so good, why does he not play it in his main elo if it's that good? Why does he need to pull it out in a plat game to make it look good? He doesn't even play the build after the video, by the way, Vash. Down here, this is the video. With Muramana. Then he stops building it the game right after. I don't know, man. It's great that you think his content is good, but like you need to not trust the content. And I really want you not to fucking compare to my content, which is actually fucking not slob. That takes weeks to make, where I talk over the video, it's proper edited to fucking respect your time, and it's played on main account high elo games. So comparing it to my videos just feels so fucking bad. He just slopped on a fucking thumbnail and then no edited content at all. It's not education at all. It's legitimately just slop in Smurf elo. Bash, you're just ignoring all facts right now. You're ignoring everything we're saying. He is not doing this in high elo. He's doing this on a platinum Smurf account. And he stopped doing the build right after the video. Why are you not listening to us at all? Like, we are not hating on him for the sake of hating. We are factually proving why what he's saying is not right, what he's saying is wrong, and why you shouldn't be following it because of the fact that he does it while smurfing. He doesn't have a challenger account, Solpa. He does not have a challenger account at all right now. From what we can find, his highest account is Diamond 2. His highest account we could find was Diamond 2. Majority of people love the clickbait content. There's no point involved in logical thinking when a lot of YouTube... That's fair. But he said it was the same as mine. And I took very great offense in that. Because we are legitimately doing the opposite of clickbaiting. You heard what I said. I'm not saying you're hating at all. I know how showing the 80 stat climb once building mana immune to a ridiculous amount is slob, but gameplay sure the info behind it is... Okay, I can't argue with you. You just look at 80 number go high and you think that's good? Without any other context about... Now you can't auto attack at all, but great, your 80 number is high? Like what? I don't... They're both They are not! It's not... I'm gonna stop arguing with you and you need to stop fucking offending my content. Legitimately. You need to stop offending my content. Cause like, you're straight up offending my content comparing it. They're both informative. Cause like, one is informative, the other is not. The other one is deceiving you. Which is not informative. It's straight up lying to you. You need to stop. How's the dog? He's complete. So, Koda is completely fine. He has idiopathic epilepsy, which he's had for several years. He's on medicine, everything. He has seizures. It's rough on him. It's rough on me. But, like, this is something he lives with for the rest of his life. And it doesn't hurt him or anything. It just looks horrible. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do. Vega Blitzcrank. Oh. Vega Blitzcrank. Good day, rushing around. Good day. Vayne top lane? Do we go Kalista into Vayne top lane? I don't know if Kalista even beats Vayne. How's it going? I'm doing fairly okay. How are you doing, rushing around? What is the session today? Coda lurking? Yeah. Yeah, yes. Oh, we went Draven into Vayne top lane. Wonder if there are two 80 carry players who is auto-filled in the top lane, so they're just playing 80 carry up there, or what? Does Draven even beat Vayne? guess he does in the first few levels, but like when Vayne hits all, Vayne wins, right? Won't be on for too long today. We have a new person at my det er ikke min. Det er solbriller, det der. Nej, tak.
Vil du have pusklen?
Ja, den tager jeg gerne. Drain beats Vayne even playing field. Also from level 6, chill? I would assume that Vayne level 6 beats Draven every time of the day. We have a new person at my work, so we'll be helping out a lot with them. That's fair. I got like a cloth for my glasses, Uno. Like a so I can see. That's what I got. You're I don't know, mate, you're comparing the two videos like it's the same. They're both informative. That is fucking rude. And if you can't see that, like, at this point, I'm starting to think you're rage baiting or just trying to get a reaction out of us. It's crazy to me that you can't see anything of what you're saying is ludicrous to the rest of us. Yeah, but like, she will cancel Draven's auto attacks with her alt Q. I'm playing on Unk Lathy hashtag Bard. Pimpin' Doggin. Unk Lathy hashtag Bard. If Zack is smart, he camps top lane. I honestly feel like he has a lot of good lanes to gank, right? Like bot lane and mid lane is also very gankable. It overall looks like it's gonna be a hard game from our side. We've been stuck at like 99%, which is weird for quite a while. Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's solo queue. Comps don't matter. Comps don't matter. It's solo queue, dude. Maybe we don't even get into the game though. Like we're just stuck. You're on a 6-game win streak. Let's go, Chill Crank. Sucks that he's toxic, Magpie. Did you report him then or what? Smells like a remake? I don't know. Smells like a remake or what? I'm guessing your rank is purple. Whatever rank it is doesn't really make being toxic okay. Right? Like, no matter what rank you are, toxicity is not okay. Alright, Caitlyn never connected. She loaded into the circle. You're not toxic for zero reason? Mate, toxicity is never okay. Toxicity is never okay, no matter what. Just like violence is never okay. Stunt makes insanely good content, Madpick. It's gonna be a remake. It's a good thing it's a remake, maybe. I'm assuming she could still reconnect, right? Dun, dun, dun.
A summoner has reconnected.
No! No!
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, that's... That's really unfortunate. Poor fucker. He even got the lever. Like the red ones, lever penalty applied. Fucking rip bozo, dude. Yeah, he probably wasn't allowed to load in at all. Probably was not allowed to load in at all. This dude gets support very often. Yeah, Stunt is fucking... He's gifted, right? Like, he's actually one of those people that is gifted at so many different things. How far off am I of, like, a... I'm still, like, 630 LP away. God damn it, such a Sisyphus grind. Why is Grandmaster... Like, Master is 1,426 LP long. What is up with that? Minus 20 for him? It's minus 30. He's a Master player, Uno. He's getting more than minus 20. Dun, 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 dun. Challengers 2004 LP rank 1 is 3,814. Dude, I'm 3,000 LP away from rank 1. I'm closer to RN4, no? RN4 to Bronze 4 is 400, then to Silver 4 it's 800, to Gold 4 it's 1200, to Plat 4 it's 1600, to Emerald 4 it's 2000, to Diamond 4 it's 2400, so to Master it's 2800. Ah, what has happened to the LP number? What has happened to the LP number, dude? Like, this is just not respecting your time at all. Not quite yet. It will, right? Because, like, it's probably continuously climbing. I don't feel like this respects your time whatsoever, dude. Like, this is, like, they need to put in some more fucking thresholds, like, throughout Master and Grandmaster, I guess, to challenge, yeah. Everywhere else, you see some type of, like... Closer to Bronze than rank 1, yeah. What is up with that? End of season would be 5k? Likely, if not more, right? We are only halfway through the season. Next season is in January. It might be higher than 5k, dude. They still have 6 months of LP to climb. We are only halfway, and the cutoff, the rank 1 is 3.8k. This is legitimately Sisyphus, dude. dun, 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 dun. Well, the reset had nothing to do for the inflation, right? Like, they made that very clear, by the way, in all the blog posts and videos they made. The reset was not to fix the inflation. The reset was to fix the fact that some patches people got way more LP and some patches they got way less LP. So there was no integrity in the ranked games, right? You could have inflated yourself up to an elo you didn't belong in because you played at the right time while other people played at the wrong time. And that's what they fixed with the reset, right? The ranked integrity. Which is super valid, right? They also stated in the blog post even that they still expected that Challenger rank 1 would go up to 3,000-4,000 LP, which is also true right now, right? It's a 3.8k. So all of this they did state in the blog post and all the videos they did even before the reset hit. To tell everyone about the thought process. Now, we can't expect people to read or watch those videos though, so of course they're gonna complain about it on the internet. You'll get between plus 20. So, when you hit Master, the average LP is plus minus 30. It goes all the way up to 35 LP or plus minus, and 25 LP plus minus. So 25 is the least you can lose, or the least you can gain. And 35 is the most you can gain, or the most you can lose. Just like before, when it was plus minus 20, it was from 10 to 30 LP, right? It's Ages of Valor, that's the biggest issue. 100% it's Ages of Valor, that's the biggest issue. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. I don't know, it's like... Complaining should only be for people that have actually read about the things they want to complain about, right? You should not be allowed to complain about things if you have not consumed the information about the thing you complain about before you do it. Because like Riot Games does such a good job of actually looping us into the thought process of all the things that they are doing, right? Like they're doing such a good job looping us in and giving us videos and blog posts and so many things, right? So if you then decide to ignore all of that and then complain about the things they're talking about, then god damn it, that's a headache, no? I want to complain about rocket science. Why do you want to complain about rocket science? They said anything about people reaching 4K? They said they were expecting people to hit 4K, yeah, in the blog post. They said they expected people would quickly reach 3,000 to 4,000 LP. Word by word in the blog post about the ranked reset. They also gave us the option if we wanted a hard reset or a soft reset and explained what the differences would be and what they would do and how long it would take for matchmaking to become good. And yet people are still complaining about matchmaking because we decided to vote for a hard reset, even though they told us it would take months before the matchmaking would actually be good. Vilkas Caitlyn is a bit rough. That's a bit of a lot of range for a Bard Smolder. Ooh. You see? Yeah, I did. I saw it the other day. Someone else linked it. It's because they're valuing quantity over quality. And sure, I hate that as well. But that's also something that their numbers are telling them, that even though we hate it, people play more when there's more quantity than when the quality goes up. So people's actions are telling them that people don't care about quality, they care about quantity. They don't want to sit in queue for 5-10 minutes. They want to get instantly into a game. Don't know anything about it, but I want to complain about it because somebody else knows about it. Feels like mentality of what you're talking about. True. True. Carry an auto. Realistically, if we have an autofill jungler, they're gonna have an autofill jungler as well. In like 95% of the cases, because that is how the game works now. It always tries to pair an autofill versus an autofill, a secondary role versus a secondary role, and a primary role versus a primary role. I feel like this loading screen has been long as well. Okay, we actually got it. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. Likely means my Lee Sin is filled as well, right? And Lee Sin is fucking hard to play compared to other junglers at least.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We also banned my mid lane. I wanted to play Vladimir.
Minions have spawned.
They're in here. It's kind of bad, no? They shouldn't be though, to be fair. Stamus, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Ah, got hit by the comet. Mr. Gary. Couldn't get to the side quick enough. Still won the trade though. Guess this should have been warded instead. Damn, we fucked up the Q auto attack. Alright, 2 out of 6 CS. Hey, Slumon. Still 2 out of 6. Where the fuck are you flashing? No, that's too funny. Why not try to flash over the wall? Just need to crash this, man. Before Urgot comes down here.
An enemy has been slain.
We did not crash it. Got a solo. Not a solo. The fuck? LB killed Riven? How? LB roamed, I guess. I think Riven was here, maybe. I don't know. You guys normally playing if Body Spender picked Skarner. You do not win that 2v2. Okay, we need to go. Like, you're not allowing him to take this, right? Yoink. That's the fee for me moving up. I have no idea why Urgot did that. I cannot explain it. Right? Like, I cannot explain that. Dun, 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 dun. You bot player, I can't play than Seraphine. What happens here is that we'll just get instantly eat like this. Right? Any similar? There's not really any similar champions to Bard, which is a bit of an issue, right? Bard is very unique in that regard. So just try to find something that you have fun playing, right? He's just not willing to farm? Fuck, that was great, though. That was great. He asked for Seraphine alternative Zona. Sorry, I can't read. I skimmed it. I skimmed it. Zona, right? Dun, 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 dun. My Lissin is just perma fucking ganking, no farming. He needs to get into a farming groove right now. He's generated enough kills, now he needs to farm. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. There should be honey fruits in the river, which I really need. Prepare for chat hoppers? Why? Going the fuck out as per usual. And I feel like he's played like... Did you guys see his death level 2? Like, did you guys see his death level 2? Like, there's not really any way to, like... He can only get angry at himself, right? Like, what else is he angry about? Ah, Atrix doesn't kill here. Yeah, well played. He is not angry at him. No. Accountability is not something we do. Accountability is not something we do. Not in his stream, at least. Dun, 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 dun. They're gonna get dragon. I don't know why you're not trying to stack these minions, but yeah, sure. I think the only thing that's good that would be good for Crowley is fucking the same treatment as Tarzan, no? Could have flashed and survived, but yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't slander him. I said it would be good for him with the same treatment, right?
An ally has been slain.
That's not slander. His ban was unjustified. Kappa. Okay, Aatrox has gotten killed twice. Shit. Bit low HP right now. Flash ignite ult. Holy shit. Could W over the wall. Nice play, dude, by Lisanne. But can Smolder even win? Yeah, well, no.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ah, the last auto attack. I just need to not miss my Q, then I can flash the left. My Aatrox is getting farmed top lane. He's 2 levels down. My LB died to a Kali that should not have had anything really, so that's also bad. I think LB tried to dive the Kali and failed it. Why was he 20 HP? Because of the fight. Because of the fight that happened earlier. Nice. Why does she do so much damage, dude? She didn't even hit either. That's just 2 Qs and an ult and ignite. Wow. Crazy damage.
An ally has been slain.
Smolder. Well, I don't really see how we win this. Well, am I just gonna get dove here as well now? I guess I am. I don't know. I should not have gone in that. That's my bad. Game looks rather doomed. Yeah, it does. We were 6-0, but mid lane is losing, top lane is losing. And Urgot is just taking over the map. Lee Sin hasn't been farming basically all game, right? And we're also losing objectives. That's a nice Q. I don't think LP kills here. I think LP dies. I was right. LP does in fact die. FF? I'm surprised we didn't want FF. So what is our win con here if we're losing top, mid, jungle, bot lane? And we have no dragons. And they have a lobby admin on Riven, right? Like that champion we won't be able to hit with any abilities. Oh, it was TT long ago, Magpie. Around 10 minutes ago it was TT. Like, I don't know how to win. I hit the stun and we can't do anything. I hit the stun and we can't do anything. 2 levels down, 1 level down, 3 levels down, 1 level down, 2 levels down. Like, there's no flash in the Caitlyn. LB used all her gap closing abilities to get away. How is Urgot Jungle so good? It's not. Urgot Jungle didn't do too much to get this lead. Urgot just spawned in with winning mid lane and top lane. Even after Lee Sin had helped a lot, right? Our LB is very likely a Vladimir one trick. I ulted before she even did her first jump. So LB is likely a Vladimir one trick, right? Do we FF now? Like, we can't win, right? Like, I don't even think we win if Vel'Koz were to DC, right? Or if Caitlyn were to DC. I still don't think we would win then, right? That's a good stun. Can't follow up. I think we're down to FF now, from what I can see. Yeah? Okay, we're actually not FFing. Wow, that's crazy to me. Ah, I queued into some people that are into fucking cock and ball torture, chat. And they're forcing me to be part of it. Like, we quite literally have a 0% chance of winning this game, right? Like, we have nothing going for us, do we? Like, why are we not forfeiting? They won! They played better! Right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
And they straight up just played better. Why are we still... Why can't I auto-attack him? My auto-attacks are getting cancelled. I'm gonna go on a journey here. Like, I could not auto-attack. My auto-attacks kept cancelling. Even though there was pure vision. It was like I kept losing vision even though I can't lose vision. Great kick. The crazy part is this, like, this is the items the Riven has, right? But he looks like he's like a giga tank, right? With a ton of armor on MR as well, but like, he just has endless hunger. And an Axiom Arc, and then he has 800 HP shield on a 2-second cooldown. It's dead! Gods can bleed! I don't know, like, trying to surrender, by the way, is gonna be a waste of time. People won't surrender. We need to surrender after a bad team fight, like, right as it happens, for where people will tilt FF. That's the only way for us to get an FF vote through. They will do Baron, then Dragon, then they will siege bot lane, right? And that's when the game will either be lost or we make a comeback. Meanwhile, we voted no. Well, GG. Do 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 do. Bam bam. That was rough. Do. Not actually autofilled at all, the jungler. He did also play fine on Lee Sin, right? He just... I don't like junglers that don't farm, because they fall so far behind and become useless very early, easily, right? My top laner was the autofilled one, I think. I don't know. Like, he plays a lot of Huawei. Is Ambessa mid lane or top lane? Top lane, Wonder why he decided to play Aatrox. That's not really a gem he plays. And this dude is like Vladimir. No, most played LB. He was hovering Vladimir. Huh. He tricked me as well. He wanted to play Vladimir until they banned it, but why would he want to play Vladimir? Huh. Wonder if it was my Smolder that wanted to play Vladimir and I'm dumb? It might have been the Smolder that wanted to play Vladimir and I'm dumb. I think that's the thing. I think I'm just dumb. I think it was the Vladimir that wanted to play, the Smolder wanted to play Vladimir. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Do din 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 do. Do 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 do. I hope they do like a very big fucking nerf patch soon, where they nerf like Riven, Fury, Bard, Senna, like all the very overperforming champions in the game. Because I feel like League is not balanced right now at all. Champions are not equal right now at all. There's so many champions that are just so much better than other champions now. They really, really need to do a balanced patch. Nerf everything and buff Shaco so I can play League again. Do you even enjoy Shaco? Sometimes? Okay. Played League in around 3 weeks by now. Yeah, you're enjoying Path of Exile a bit too much. Do do do. Not playing that as much. Just a couple hours in SSF. Yeah, I'm also like I did my time in Path of Exile. Now I'm waiting for the next reset, right? Really enjoying SSF and the build I'm going for will make sure I'm blind in a couple of weeks. Yeah, the same with the totem build I did, dude. It's like flashbang, dude. And I can't see anything on the ground at all. Like everything on the floor is just, I can't see anything. When I'm against the boss, if it does something, I can't see it. Do 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 do. And you don't get hit by mechanic. Like, I can't even see if I get hit by mechanic. I either die or I don't die. If I don't die, I'll just heal up, right? Ribbon 80 carry. What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. You can play it's a lobby admin champion. Legitimately a lobby admin champion. Driven, Lathyrus. There's so many champions that are just way too overperforming. But I guess it's the items that are breaking the champion, right? Not so much the champion itself, no? Yeah. It's not even Bruiser. Like, for Riven, it's just that, like, alt reduction item, right? Which is breaking both Nephiri and Riven and other champions as well, I'm sure, right? The lethality alt cooldown, and then you go into... Then you have the vampiric fucking Omni boots. Yeah, but Death Dance is first third, right? It's not like she's not an issue before third item. She's already an issue, like, from the first second, right? At least in my opinion. Senna Velkos into Bard Riven. Riven should go exhaust, right? So she has a movement speed debuff as well on her. What do you think about tanks? I never see them nowadays. We never really see them because they're not tanky. I can't, no. Like, I don't think tanks are that great. Because bruisers are tankier than tanks, right? While doing more damage and technique, and generally also having more CC. Like, why play a tank when you can play a bruiser, whether being AP or AD bruiser? And they are effectively gonna tank more damage while dishing out more damage and CCing more. And being both good in team fights and being good on the side lane. Except for Sion, fuck that champion. But like, even Sion has the issue though, right? Even Sion has that issue, I would say. And I don't say this because I think tanks are weak, by the way. I just think bruisers are outvaluing them. Bruisers is just simply put too strong. I don't think tanks are weak. I think bruisers are too strong. Guess Riven and I can't really play until level 3. Oh, she could have gotten that. I yoinked it away. I really needed to hit the first Q. Also tons of range top laners. They have been doing a fairly good job of nerfing them, right? But like, you do have something like a Nivea that just needs to get a proper nerf, no? As well, because she's like super good support, super good mid lane, super good top lane. Like, the only roles we don't really see her being played in is, I guess, jungle, right? That was close. I don't know when Riven I get to play this lane though, because I feel like Vel'Koz's E can shut down Riven's engage every time. Wow. That was good play though, but Riven decided to Q3 nothing. I don't know. Kha'Zix like ghosted and did nothing, right? Since you're getting fucked, right? Like right now you're getting fucked. Like what is all of this? It's like we got one kill. And since it's just fucked now. Oh, close. You can just ult away? Oh, that was close. Because 6 is getting pinged by the Sins after Sins is doing that. Nice. Good job, Aurelia. Oh no. Oh. Ah. The fat goblin is too thick, dude. That's nice. I think you maybe should just have gone on the fucking Velgas, but that's fine. Velgas had no flash, right? Just download Linux 2 days ago, so no more leak for you? No more leak for you. Why did you download that? Why is Sin bot lane again? Like, what? Why you... What is he doing? I feel like he even saved Huawei there and got Aurelia killed because we flipped him away. Right? We need to do the dragon because like we're just losing top lane tower. Why is Sin spam pinging right now? Okay, this dude is spam pinging everything. Why are we not on dragon right now though? On the... Asking the Kha'Zix right now. I think it was too addicting. Ah. All this time we could have just spent on the dragon, but he spent it in here instead. Weird. Kha'Zix is not really playing, by the way. But at least we killed Trundle here, so they're not on dragon, right? I don't know why this dragon is still alive and we haven't done it. Like, I for the life of me can't answer that question. That's too much spam pinging, dude. It's not very fun to watch.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, it's good movement though, but like I can't outplay the Kled as well. Damn. Senna's alive, right? Why is this dragon not getting killed? Just once in a while, I'm gonna ping the dragon to try to remind my jungler that the dragon is kind of good to play, and we constantly have mid and bot lane prio for it. I think we may be getting it now. Feels good. Amazing. 13 minutes into the game.
An enemy has been slain.
Completely mistimed my Q there. Bummer. Can't really do anything bot lane without my ult. We can't get on top of. Wow, he heals so much, dude. I should have Q flashed. Should have Q flashed. Nice. I still got an assist, so I'm happy. That's crazy. Flashed on my head. Flashed on my head. 1-for-1 bot lane. Our champs are not really great into Kled, right? Because we're like 5 melee champ. Well, 4 melee champions, not 5. Dude has no flash. Aurelia's really fucking fat though. Like, she's really fat. And even with Sins playing like a dumbass, he will always outvalue, right? Wow. I just really want this chime, dude, but like, I'm not getting that chime. I'm not getting that chime, aren't I? Fuck. I can't get into the portal. We got Senna though, because Truntle is just fully on me, so... we all just die. My bad. The FF vote is certainly not needed though, but yeah, my bad. I got like Truntle ulted and then pillared and I'm just like stuck, man. I felt like a step bro. Well, a step sister, I guess. All my chimes are trolling me, by the way. Like, can anyone explain this? They're all on the enemy side. I don't have any chimes on my side at all. Does Riven and I even have enough damage for this Kled? Stuck in a washing machine again? Exactly. You get it. Vilkas could be behind. Just push this and go for the tower. Dragon at 50. Shut down. Didn't we just kill him though? Like, we legitimately killed him mid lane. He's not gotten any kills since then, has he? Nice. Because we killed Kled, I can actually get all the chants down here though. We can also get the dragon. Oh fuck. There's new time spawned. Okay. I actually have to mute Aurelia's pings as well, huh? I have to mute Aurelia's pings as well. Everyone is like spam pinging on top of Kha'Zix. As much as Kha'Zix is annoying to play with, and he is, it's very useless, right? To have those pings.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was a great pillar. Since is such an OP champion. Since is such an OP champion, dude. Like, they can be so handless and then they just go ahead and do this, right? Like, they control the entire game and then they just click R and they get 10,000 gold in stats and they just run down everyone. It's crazy. That's the second time he just throws R randomly at me, dude. Unironically, the second time. It's 100% better than me, the ranged champion, to have red buff. 100%. But he's already tilted, so he doesn't think with his head, right? Jesus fuck. They did kind of fuck up all the abilities, but still. What if he's gonna throw his ult on me again? That pillar wasn't as good as the last time. They don't really have good Baron damage, so they can't just sneak that. do, 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 do. Okay, like, I'll just portal away again. Do we have it yet? No, not yet. Now we do. They kinda just forgot about me, the rest of my team. That was a juicy bot in front of them. That was way more important. They're not on Dragon yet. Right? Senna and Truntle is there. The longer time they spend there. I shouldn't die though, but like, the idea is great, but I shouldn't be dying. I shouldn't get hit. I should just E to the left here instead of running. Just E to the left. The more time I buy, the better, right? Because we are seating on top side. But I should not die at all. That's on me. Nice. Oh, he's not out yet. Trundle is likely up here as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should be able to kill him here, right? Mandate. Oh my god. So fucking troll. Poor Trundle. Yeah, he shouldn't have flashed after the K6. He should not have flashed after the K6, dude. Don't really feel like we can siege the tier 3s. I'm the only ranged champion. Like, this is one of the issues with our draft right here, right? Our draft is really bad at actually winning the game. We have to like get them to team fight us. Which we did there. Okay, the Trundle is thankfully... he just runs at people when he sees them. Thankfully, right? Me see champion, we fucking run at them. I don't know. We're not hitting the turret, even in the 2v4. That's crazy. Huh. Like, this instant, the K6 doesn't really want to click up at all. They just want to wait in the jungle. So even with this team fight, we actually don't get closer to winning, do we? We do not actually get closer to winning. Hi, Hugamast. Bum, 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 dun, dun. I don't know why Trentle is running that far up. I kinda just need the cannon minion to do the work, right? We just need to burn up a cannon minion and then let that shoot. So we have a cannon minion now. The first. We need to play 3 lanes, right? We have such a bad team combat actually ending. Nice. They tried to do some weird thing. Aurelia's just kind of ending. That team comp is shit. Our team comp is also shit. So it's kind of funny.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Why can't I even E this way? Did you see that? I can't even E to the right. I got stuck in a position where I can't even click my E ability. The fuck is that? I couldn't turn my champion so I can't E or what? Is that how it's coded now? Absolutely made me stop moving, yeah. Senna's only at 100 stacks. He's actually super low amount of stacks considering the game time. But it's also because every time there is a fight, he instantly dies, right? Hopefully my teammates wait for me here and don't like run into a 4v5 and try to end it. Oh, 4v5 has commenced. We just fucking backdoor. Well, backdoor. We just ignore them and hit. I wanted to be part of it though. Sad. Aha, 801 LP. Decent damage. Hi, Apocalypse Rider. Hi. We have a coaching session in 1 hour and 18 minutes. That's kind of awkward. Let's hope he wants to start a bit earlier, because like after this game, probably don't have time to play another game, right? Because then it ends up being later than 6 p.m. And I don't want to be late. Nice DPS, yeah, 839. Very. Well, Katarina Harvard, then we ban Singed. Do. What is the gains today? 139. So no matter what, we're above 100 LP. Kinda carried by my jungle game where I got 64 LP. Right? Our Skarner jungle game. I played so many Skarner games today. I played so many Skarner games. I think I played 3 or 4 Skarner games. Ezreal, Nautilus, Anivia top, and Sarah's mid? Is that it? Is that how we're looking at it? So he said this when he was hovering Katarina, right? And I'm not playing with an AD Syndra. Do 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 do. Do do. I'm really enjoying the 19 ping that I got gifted by Riot Games instead of the 33, 34 I constantly were on. Really, really enjoying it. Dun, dun, dun.
Minions have spawned.
We don't really win, right? The 2v2? Well, it came from Riot's patch. They patched, they did a patch, and then I had 19 ping. So it was Riot's doing. It was Riot's fault I didn't have it originally, but they fixed that routing off of the patch, right? Because it was patch related. Coincidence? No, 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 no. Does she win? Yeah, she has flag. Oh my god, she doesn't. Fuck. That's crazy. I thought she would win, but it's easy. I don't think it's a coincidence. Hi, Salty! Did Riot give you a new server? No. Well, not quite. Just new routing. I think they did some optimization. Nice. Just barely didn't crash, at least. Ah. Support main farming. Lul. Well, he got tier. Yeah. I still have flash. I'm just trying to bait in Nautilus to doing a bad hook, right? Because I can flash away. You're pushing too quick, right? You're not denying anything now?
An ally has been slain.
Ugh. So quick, dude. Yeah, Anivia solo killing Sled. Probably not the first or the last time. Surely Lee Sin is top side, right? Like, why would he ever be bot side right now? Wow. We lose off of me hitting a stun? Why? Why do we lose off of me hitting a stun? Yeah, here you go. Lee Sin was in fact top lane. There's no camp really for quite a while. Like this is like 20 seconds away. Feels so bad for Kled, dude, having to play into Anivia. Like, how does he ever play this lane? Holy, long message. Close to killing. Sarath could just come and fist us level 6, right?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Well, I got a kill, at least. I don't know, man. This lane is rough. We killed Sarath again for the second time, and we countered jungling, so we're winning the mid side at least. But the Ezreal is really fisting. Oh, wow. And then he's gonna get kicked away. That's crazy. Why is he level 6? He has less farm and only 1 KP, while Viego has 2 KP and more farm. What? Experience. Oh, did he take it? He did. That was a great kill from Ezreal then. Dun, dun. He got crabs? That doesn't, like, unless a crab gives more like a lot more experience than a normal camp, it still doesn't matter, right? Because Viego has more farm and more KP. Because, like, the KP gives a shit ton of experience as well.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
That was such a good Ezreal ult. Hit both of us. And that was a W. Well, yeah, at least I killed Ezreal, right? What? Somehow my Q missed. I suck. That should have been hit. That should have been a hit. Oh, well, we need to do Dragon with Kled bot lane, right? That's for sure. You need to do the Dragon. Kled is like bleeding right now. You need to do the Dragon. So Kled can recall. So we get something out of the Dragon, the TP, right? It looks bad. I don't think it's as bad as it looks right now. Game is still very playable, right? All the kills are sitting on bot lane, which is very easy to shut down with a Syndra. To be fair, I can't just randomly ult him though. He has Trinity. He has no E. Fuck me. Fuck me again. We missed everything.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, I suck though, right? Like, I just suck. That E. That was a great E by Ezreal. Can you do that super? Yeah, on both sides. Yeah, you can. You can. Like, I'm assuming you're doing like up or down. You can always eat to behind the tower. Absolutely. You just have to stand behind the torches, right? Not in front of them. If you stand in front of them, you can't get the long one. Okay, well, Ezreal has no flash. Surprisingly not worth a shutdown, even though he just got multiple kills. What can you do? Don't you die instantly? There's a Nautilus coming behind you. I don't know why Viego's trying to kill the fucking Ezreal like that, right? Like... It's an uphill battle, that's for sure. Yeah? Nice. I get some gold. I get some very much needed gold. Why EU cutover so instantly high? Because we have a way bigger player base. That's always been a big disparity. And we just have a way bigger player base. Like, it's not even close, right? Like, we are like twice as big as NA, Blake. Because our server is growing while NA is dying. I think Caitlyn and I should stay bot lane. What is this play? Did? Yeah. This Syndra was funny. Such a good double stun. And Evie was alone top lane all this time. Nice. Okay, well, can definitely see that it's playable. Xerath is also playing really poorly and dying a lot, so that's good. Lee Sin has also done the lethality build, which means, well, really easy to kill him. He also does do a lot of damage, but... Like, there's no shot Ezreal is alone, right? See, here come they all. I need Viego next to me, right? I need Viego next to me to play this. I need a Viego next to me. I shouldn't be playing this far up. Okay, flash. Oof. I was very close that Ezreal just outplayed that big time. Somehow hooks me, like I'm here, he hooks me through the corner. I hate when he can do that. I hate when he can do that, when he just hooks me through the corner, dude. Clip doesn't have enough damage on his own, yeah.
Shut down.
Okay, there are just 4 people bot lane. Why? Somehow I got hit. What did Syndra die to up here?
Double kill.
Oh, nice. Ezreal died. Caitlyn ult. I'm so, like, this Nautilus is so tanky, or rather, Caitlyn is doing so little damage, right? Because, like, he got trapped 4 times. Waiting for Mandate. Close that he mounted, but it wouldn't really make a difference, would it? Let's see if we can get to 35 times. I've died 9 times. I die a lot in these type of games because I don't really stop going for the plays that we need to play to win the game. Which is why the game is still going as well, right? Like, I'm not just, like, rolling over and losing. Kled needs to come bot side. Why is he going top? Is he like, I don't want to play if I don't have ult, or is that the logic here? We can't go in, not without Kled. He's pinging us to retreat. Why is he not playing? I don't get it. Why? He's like, I don't have ult, so therefore I'm not gonna play? What a weird logic. We need him as an HP bar more than anything else. It doesn't matter if he can even get on top of Ezreal, we just need him as an HP bar. Hit the stun. Good. Damn, Viego didn't get an assist, no extra reset for him. Well, I had to flash, right? I'm not sure we even got a shot down. Kled might just be ulting in. Yeah, he is. But like, it's under a turret. The Kled is full on trolling. Like, he's full on trolling, dude.
Shut down. Shut down.
Big shutdown to Viego, I mean.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Not sure what Viego's pinging. I'm gonna mute everyone. I'm just gonna mute everyone. Like, everyone is like spam pinging random nonsense, right? Like, legit random nonsense is getting pinged. I don't know. That's my bad on the ult, by the way. But we might lose the game here.
An ally
Ezreal ult or what hit? They could just end here, but I think they're going for the Baron instead. Yeah, they are. The Nautilus is just so tanky. The Nautilus is just so tanky, dude. No one is doing damage to him at all. And the Nivea and Nautilus combined control is just crazy. And we can't, it's so hard to get on top of Ezreal. It's so hard. It is so hard. We have done it once though, where we hit the double stun off of a Q flash, so we can do it again. It's just really, really, really hard. What are my teammates doing? I guess they chased the Ezreal, but like, they didn't really do anything. They didn't even go for mid lane tower. You don't have CC, right?
ally has been slain.
Syndra still has R. That's it. She got the Nautilus. Nice, good sidestep. Did? Yeah. Oh, that's TG then. That's TG then. I can't defend for 15 seconds against Baron.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Tried to buy time, but like, I have no wave clear. Ah, that was cool. Not my cleanest game. Good evening, Kenryo. That's 15 minutes. I have time to play if I just queue up instantly. I definitely have time if I just queue up. That's like, coaching session is at 6 PM. That's in 48 minutes. Give us feedback. Oh, it's just a hard team come to play into, and we got Giga Gap bot lane. How's the game going? I'm up 100 and something LP, I think. So it's okay. Hot damn, it's just like +3 wins, right? Gonna be golden. Oh. But to be. Gonna be golden. Gonna be. Gonna be golden. Oh. Do I still have time? 45 minutes? Needs to be a quick queue. I don't want to be late. I have a session, a coaching session at 6 PM. Ready for the takedown. Who's excited for the coaching session on stream? Any of you? Dun, bum, ba-da-dun. Mm. Du. Oh, we get a bad game now instead of Skarner because of the dodge someone did. It is on stream, I'm just watching in the background though. It's on stream, yeah. Cool. Glad I get to play bard. Du. How's the games been today? Some have been good and some have been bad. We're up 100 LP. This is the last game before I have a coaching session, which I'm gonna do on stream. And then after the coaching, we're gonna end the stream. Oh, LB top versus Darius and Garen into Syndra. Cool. Domi. Domino. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Hopefully Graves is not a bastard. Doesn't look like he is. Oh. Run from the healing. The melee minions are so troll. Why are they so far up? We need to fucking retake this. There we go. Damn. That's a fine trade if I hit an execute. But I don't. Garen got first blooded. Not too surprising. Wasn't even close. Nice. Damn. They actually predicted that I would dodge into her. Is it AP? No, it's AD, right? He's lethal tempo, so it's on hit. Nice. What are you doing? What the f- Okay, maybe I shouldn't be playing too much with this Kog'Maw. Well played to the LB. Maybe I should not be playing too much with the Kog'Maw though. Cause, like, what the fuck? She didn't kill the Skull Crab? Guess it's because Graves was down here. Oh, you just decided to walk into Graves. Why are you not flashing? Okay, this is gonna be a very interesting game, right? Like, incredibly interesting game. Because both Garen and Kog'Maw looks kinda boosted. What's up, Eddie? Kinda trying to hold the wave a bit for him. One of those games? Not yet. Game is not over at all. Game is not over at all yet. Just need to figure out how I'm supposed to be playing this. I want to see if I can crash bot lane. I can't. Kog'Maw has no fucking flash, right? You need to hit the Soraka, dude. Hit this one. Why is he hitting the Phileas? Might be one of those games, but like... Hopefully he's just pushing so I can get experience. Because like I'm sitting at level 3.5. Garen is dead again. Unless he flashes this time. Wow. He did in fact flash this time, so that's good. One of those moments where I'm just watching Morgana jungle. My Kog'Maw's just running it, right? My Kog'Maw's just straight up running it. I can't play through mid lane either. Top lane is already winning, so I don't really want to play through top lane. But like Kog'Maw's just clicking in and dying on repeat. He's really utilizing his passive though. Gonna give him that. Hitmaster's here saying, what is the most important skill about reviewing your games? That's the most important skill for you to do. Absolutely. Play less, review more. Play the game less and review the game more. I don't know, playing bot lane is certainly just fucking bad though, right? Like guaranteed it's bad. So where do I play? Top lane play is already over.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't know. I go bot lane and soak experience, I guess. Well played, LB.
An ally has been slain.
Barrier. Oh no, that was a good stun. It's so awkward because there's no way I can play on the map, right? Like, there's no way I can play on the map. I'm just stuck playing with the cogmouth that doesn't wanna fucking... like, oh, it's awkward. Is Syndra going back mid lane or is Syndra gonna be top lane here? At least AP Cup would have been better. Mate, AP Cup would have been better. At least he could be hitting from far away then and doing damage. Wow. Soraka. Why are you going back in? I guess my bad for hitting a stun. My bad for hitting a stun, right? Nice shutdown. Sucks. She actually dies, sucks. You guys down? Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Swagger has no ult. I think we can. He has no barrier. Let's go. Maybe I should have taken the kill, to be fair. Maybe that would have been better that I take that. Swagger's just standing on top of the fucking graves all game or what? It's gonna be such a slow Deadman's Plate. Gonna be a slow ass fucking Deadman's Plate, that's for sure. Right now I need 600 more gold, right? 11 minutes into the game. I can kill the... We're losing bot lane tower. Not a lot we can do about that. Not a lot we can do about that. Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Soraka ult is annoying. Let's get some gold.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's honestly not too bad, right? I have Deadman's Blade on reset. It's honestly not too bad. 12 minutes Deadman's Blade. It's a few minutes later than I prefer. I definitely prefer.
An enemy has been slain.
Definitely prefer the 10 minutes, right? My teammates, like, Morgana and LB are doing great. And Kog'Maw did get the gold, and we have gotten the objectives. Like, 100% winnable, right? Like, 100% winnable. Nice. Just didn't hit. Got flashes as well, it seems. Swagger should be bot side, right? Da 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 dee da da. Okay. No flash on Syndra. I could have healed the Kog'Maw, then he won't die. The Soraka just made the Syndra fucking immortal, by the way. The Soraka made the fucking Syndra immortal. That was kind of brave being in there, but I did it. I did it. I tried mana build, but I got too nervous that I have to hit the stun to proc it and miss a lot of stuff. Why? Like, you don't have to... Mate, you get 30 haste no matter what, and you don't care about the 6% damage. That's not why you're building it. You don't care about it. You should never be nervous playing a video game, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, they're just not defending top. My bad. The TP ult. Why don't you prioritize tier 2 boots? Because I already have above the movement speed soft cap filled the bumper. So I don't really gain a lot of movement speed for buying movement speed. So I really need to get something out of like Mercs if I need the tenacity, or Tabis if I need the on-hit defense, right? Because I don't want to build it for the movement speed because I'm already above the soft cap. The soft cap is 415 and I'm at 415. Well, 431 actually. You see? So I'm wasting gold if I'm buying tier 2 boots. I am straight up wasting gold if I'm buying tier 2 boots. Not interested in wasting gold when I'm playing support. Generally I buy it after Abyssal Mask, yeah, my boots, because then they will be the quickest power spike, right? They will be the quickest power spike I can get. Because at that point, the AD carry is generally very, like, will have 3 items and will hurt me a lot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This Graves thinks he's a lot stronger than he is, which is kind of good for us. He thinks he's really fucking strong.
Shut down.
Any flashes, any summoners, Soraka flash, and Aphelios flash, and barrier. Nice. Very good.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Nice stun. Fucking nice stun, dude. Got his flash as well. What about Jack of all trades? I have it. And Passport, you've been rushing? No, I've not. Never been rushing it. Not once have I been rushing Jack of all trades. Normally, I always ended up sitting at 9 stacks, because I don't care about Jack of all trades. But yeah, that's a lie, saying that I've been rushing it, because that's not true. That LB is fucking a godsend for us, by the way. We don't care about the ability power from Jack of all trades, we only care about the haste.
An enemy has been slain.
Red, white, don't fight. Whoa, she has to execute on me. The true damage execute. Oh, Bloodsong and Mandate stack? Yes. Additively. And so does a Abyssal Mask, so you do 23% more bonus damage. That's why this build is so OP. Peace footsie. Why are we not doing this Baron? Surprise! I thought actually Aphelios and Soraka was on Baron. Ha! Why would you recall to then flash over the wall? Like, that's a crazy way to use your flash, dude. Bard is OP. Like, very fucking OP. Like, disgustingly overpowered. Has been for quite a while, to be fair. They are getting more heal and shield power. Stun, stun, stun. GG. See? One of those games. Can always win one of those games. Mr. Kabi. I had 2 good players. 2 bad players and 2 good players. What do you think should be the nerfs to Bard? Either cooldown nerfs or damage nerfs, or maybe even both. Cry Infinity. And in time for your coaching, even good time, right? 17 minutes before the coaching session. This dude kinda like needs to get a report, right? Lathyrus. Nerf Mandate instead. Bard was OP before the Mandate. Mandate is not what broke Bard. Tilted. If we nerf Mandate, we can just abuse Locket and Knight's Vow, who's also super overpowered. Bard has been picking bad, like... We should keep it that way. Bard should never be above 50% win rate. Just putting that out there. Bard is a champion that used to be balanced around the 48-49% win rate mark because he's a high skill ceiling champion. Which means the people that play above 50 games on him generally has way higher win rate than the average player. He's like Israel in that regard, by the way. That he's balanced below 50% win rate. So whenever he's above 50%, he will always be in S+ tier. It's why he's a pick and ban in pro play. It's why he's pick and ban in basically solo queue as well. And this is the new patch, right? Like, and he has way too high win rate, pick rate to be like, well, it's only one tricks that increases win rate, which is just not true, right? Nerf Meep threshold effect maybe. I think it's not the Meeps that are breaking him. Like, it can be the chimes, nerf the experience, nerf the movement speed. That would be a good way to do it as well. That would be a super valid way to do it as well, right? We are nearly at 10% pick rate now on Mandate. No one were playing it last patch, even though Mandate was buffed on this patch as well. It only had a 3% pick rate. Now it has a nearly 10% pick rate. Let's go. 6 meeps for each power up. Oh, you mean chimes, right? The meeps are the ones you throw. The chimes are the ones you collect. But yeah, you could do it like that as well. But I don't think the upgrades are what makes Bard broken. I don't think the upgrades, it's the fact that the chimes just give so much. Just collect one chime, you get 12% mana, 20 seconds of insane movement speed, and it provides you with experience. That's just collecting one chime that does that, right? And then the Q, even if you have 0 haste, is 6-second cooldown. Like, that is busted as well, right? You can buy a 0 haste build, and you have 6 seconds on your main ability that stuns for 1.8 seconds. And it has quite high base damage. Same thing with Bard's chimes, meeps, right? High base damage. Bard certainly should get nerfed. So should Naafiri. So should, like, so many champions in the game. But they're all kind of just not getting nerfed. So I think Riot Games are also just okay with having some champions very overpowered. But Bard was very bad on release, so it evens out. He was very... When was release? 11 years ago? It was season 5, right? So that's like 11 years ago. Now he was bad. Half of the roster should get nerfed? Oh, I think that may be a bit of an exaggeration, right? True. I'm gonna go pee, get some water, and then I'm gonna write the person I'm supposed to coach here in 13 minutes to hear if they want to start a bit earlier. So be right back. A few minutes, chat. Er du klar til bare en hyggelig til aften med mig? Nej? Du skal bare...
Jeg vil gerne skatter, men jeg er nødt til. Du må meget gerne hjælpe mig at være sammen med mig, så vi kan gøre det sammen.
Ja, lige til en pause, og så laver du noget andet i stedet for.
Ja, så var det sådan noget. Så...
Men det er vist.
Fandme dejligt. Det er virkelig... Altså, jeg har rullet op i en pose, jeg bare har kigget på 55.000 gange.
Ja, lige på dagen.
Og nu har jeg lige rullet op i den. Og tog ikke engang så lang tid. Jeg har brugt mere tid på at tænke over den pose, end jeg har.
Sådan er det typisk, det gør. They released champions in past, did they? Like, they released 2 champions every time? That's crazy. Balancing must have been such a nightmare. See, this should be his account. Gold 3 and what is it? 396 score. 6. This one. Epic pen. Epic pen. He is in chat. Nice. Elbazar, he's right there, yeah. Let's get into coaching. Desktop. Oi, oi. I cannot hear you. Let's see if I have dumb settings.
Some as well.
Yeah, no, I just had dumb settings after Windows Update. I can hear you now.
Okay, perfect. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Happy we won the last
Nice.
game. And how are you?
I'm doing fine. Been watching all day.
Holy. That's awesome. And you had, it was this game, right? 396 game?
Yeah, either like any of the recent losses is fine, basically.
Well, do you want this one or do you want a different one? This was just the one you had screenshotted, so I was like...
Yeah, I played some more yesterday. Maybe I have another. I think this one is good to review anyway.
Okay.
Show mistakes.
Amazing. So before we even jump into the game, there's a few mistakes just itemization-wise I want to talk about, right? The biggest one being Swiftness Boots. Swiftness Boots and Deadman's Blade share the same type of passive with the movement speed reduction. Meaning that you're not getting the most out of that slow resistance, since they are not additive.
Okay, yeah, so I'm capped.
Yeah. So, well, you're not so much capped. It's like you have 25% and then you get a 15% increase on top of 25%, so you'll have like 30% instead. Instead of 40% as you might think you would have. Besides that, just sitting on Deadman's Blade, you would already be at 415 movement speed, which is the movement speed soft cap. So any movement speed above that, you only get 80% value from, instead of 100%. So you're basically paying gold for slow resistance and movement speed, both of which you're not getting 100% value from. So you're wasting a ton of gold. So I generally don't like pairing Deadman's Blade and Swifties ever. So if you have Deadman's Blade, don't ever go Swifties.
Yeah, and you go Deadman's Blade basically every game.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's just always the best first item. There's no games where it's not better. And then you're buying anti-heal, which is just a horrible item on Bard, because there's not a single finished item that helps Bard stat-wise. And it takes up a full item slot, and even if it was a great item, you're buying it purely for the Trundle, because he's the only one that heals an enemy team, which is also not good. In that case, you always just use your Ignite as anti-heal.
Okay.
Then you start treating the Ignite as anti-heal. But yeah, like generally, never buy anti-heal. Not even into Soraka lanes or anything. Like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I rush I rush Oblivion against Soraka.
Yeah, you saw the game I just played, right? Where I played into Soraka.
Yeah. There is some info I picked up. Like you didn't even buy tier 2 boots and stuff like that.
Tier 2 boots is for the same reason, right? Like, I am already capped in movement speed, so I only care about the passive then of the boots. Like, do I need tenacity? Sure, I'll buy Mercs then. Do I need a on-hit defense? Then I'll buy Tapis, right? So yeah, generally speaking, that's just my thought process all the time. Besides that, you buy Deadman's Blade and then you went into Liandry's. They're not really HP stacking on enemy team, so Liandry's is not the greatest item here. You generally want to build that into bruisers or tanks, which there's really only one you can argue, which is Trundle, right? Everyone else, no HP. So in a game like this, you either go... You can go Mandate, you can go Night's Vow, you can go Locket, you can go Frozen Heart or Randuin's secondary, all depending on what you find that you need.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, amazing. They don't have that much magic damage. Like, Koenig Rugen is probably gonna feel kind of nice to have a bit later in the game because of just Teemo's rooms that can... Like, the Koenig magic resist shield kind of makes it so you never get pushed off of the map, even if you step into many rooms. So that could be nice to get third. But you would definitely do Deadman's Blade into another, like, armor utility item.
Okay.
Amazing. That's all I can see off of the itemization so far, though. But I can see so much more when I actually get into the game. Do you have any questions? Anything you would love to talk about before we start reviewing the game?
No, it's completely up to you because like I'm kind of new to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like I started playing end of 2025.
Oh yeah, you're very new then. You have only
Yeah.
played for like half a year, a bit over half a year.
Yeah, I have like 200 to 300 games
Mm-hmm.
played, and like there's so much I don't know about the game. Like I try to
Yeah,
simplify
it's
it as much as possible,
good.
which is not working bad right now because I'm still sitting at like 55% win rate with Bard.
But like 55% win rate is not bad when you're still a new player. Like you
Yeah,
have to understand that
exactly.
you are competing against people that are generally not new at the game. Even though they're the same elo as you, they're not
Yeah,
new.
yeah,
They have
I know.
so much information, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm used to like high level competitive games.
Mm-hmm.
Like but like this is my first MOBA.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
And
that's
so
very
like
different.
any insight, like I obviously do a million mistakes, so
Mhm.
like anything like especially macro because micro is just like playing the game.
Yeah, it's the decision making, the map
Hmm.
movement, everything, right? Which
Yeah,
there's always a million different decisions, and you need to make the right ones every time.
exactly, and I don't.
No, that's fair. But yeah, if you have any questions throughout the session here, you just of course ask, and I can pause and
Yeah,
explain. Besides that, I'll just be pointing out everything good I see, everything bad I see, why it's bad, what you should be doing differently, and then a lot of optimization things, right? When you're missing out
okay.
on things as well and such. And then of course like itemization and other things. Itemization is something that I can't really teach off of one game, but you have me on Discord. You can always hit me up with screenshots of builds like, I did this game, was this correct? And then we can get a conversation starting off of that, right? Because it takes a long time. And this is already good, right? You want to run to lane, and then you want this. Did you get your chimes? Not. Maybe only one?
I got one, yes.
Yeah, the other one is over here. It's quite important
Exactly.
for you to collect 2 chimes before the the lane starts, because 2
Okay.
chimes means that you hit level 2 1 minion earlier than everyone else in the lane,
Yeah.
which is very nice. I'm gonna assume Timo standing stealthy in there. Yeah. Yeah. So after your auto attack, you wanted to just instantly go into the next brush to reset vision, right? That's a good cue. We just don't really get the quick enough auto attack. Okay, so this is overall fine, right? Auto attack here, then we should instant run into the brush instead of like this stuttering a bit. Then we
Okay,
get a
yeah,
Q here, and we don't instantly auto attack, which is also like these are small mistakes, but they add up. You do still get the execute, but only because he decides to give it to you, right? By clicking back in. And then you do this, which is good. But now you overcommit when you ignite.
Yeah, with the ignite. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Tristana is clicking away and you don't have Q or anything to follow up on, right? So the trade is overall fine. The ignite is just really sad. Because now it means you don't have ignite and they still have some heal. So kill pressure on the team is really low now. Should go back into the middle brush and just control that. And here, if you had 2 chimes, you would now move into this brush already, because you're gonna hit level 2 off of the first
level
minion.
2, okay.
And you kind of force them away from these minions. But because you can't do that, you're not gonna be able to force them away from the minions. And that means they hit level 2 at the same time as you guys. Timo's probably in the brush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to Timo's passive.
No, that's
didn't know how it
completely
worked.
fair. After he stands still for a few seconds and not in combat, he's gonna go into stealth camouflage in the lane. Good double stun. The biggest mistake here was just the Q, right? But if you're not aware that Timo can do that, then that's fair. Because you shouldn't be queuing randomly the Jinx, right?
Yeah.
When,
Yeah, I
when
thought he
Timo's
won
standing
even.
there.
Yeah, I thought he won even if he was invisible. I could hit him.
You can, but he can
Okay.
move. He can move while he's stealth in the brush.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to stand. He has to stand still to get into the stealth, but then when he is stealth, he can move around freely in the brush without breaking stealth. This wave is pushing into you, so this is a roam timer, where you did not have to come bot lane. I don't think there's a lot to roam for, since both mid and top is
Yeah,
pushed in.
I was thinking of going mid, but like it's so pushed, I would
Yeah.
not. Like I'd rather get the XP, I think.
That's completely fair. It's also just making sure that you actually am aware when you have a roam timer, when you don't. Teemo's likely standing behind her, so you need to be a bit careful. Like, the dance here is completely fine. As long as you don't overcommit. So, now, this is a mistake from Teemo. You should just run in, and Tristana can jump on Teemo. Like, you guys just straight up kill Teemo here and win. Because they don't have the blind anymore. So, that was just a mistake that you needed to punish. Every time an ability is being used, and you guys still have all your abilities, you have to look at it like it's a turn-based game or a chess game, right? They just use their turn, so now it's your time to make your turn. If you don't do anything during that window, you're basically skipping your own turn, giving them 2 turns in a row. It's obviously very simplified, and sometimes you also have to make sure you have your own cooldowns and how far you are away from the person that wasted a cooldown and yada yada yada, right? But sometimes simplifying, as you said yourself, is the first building stone, right? You have Ignite and level advantage right now, so you should look to try to make a play on Teemo. So I want you in these situations where you have health advantage and summoner's advantage to pivot a bit further up, right? So you want to stand in this brush. This makes it so they basically can only play in this circle here. If they play in anything here, you can go on them.
Okay.
So that minimizes how much space they have to play in and makes it easier for Shyvana to gank as well, right? Because they have to play in the circle. That means he can kind of cut them off. But if you stand here, they have this entire place to play in, right? But you can only do that because you have the HP advantage. Because Jinx can't really defend 1v2, right? And if Teemo goes too far up, he instantly dies. But you're giving them so much space, right? You see, like, basically this is a good example, right? If Teemo does anything, he instantly dies. And the same reasoning you wanted to stand down here, because you don't want to allow teams to free farm. You should push this and then do dragon. The reason you want to push is because you want to crash the wave. When you crash the wave, it's guaranteed to slow push into you.
Okay.
So, first thing first, right, is crash and then dragon. Because issue here is, we have a freeze, which feels good, but we are both half HP, and we can't really defend the freeze. This is super awkward. And you're just dead here as well. It's a good try on the Q. Even if you hit the Q, you still die. Because you will stun here and then you run this way and Hippo goes over, or you run this way and Hippo goes over. But yeah, this is why it's important to push first. Then, if we push, Tristana can also move in and then we do more damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't push because I thought about, like, her getting solo XP was better.
Don't think you have to think, be too, like, that's something that's nice if there's nothing else going on the map, right? But when there's other plays happening at the same time, we generally don't want to do multiple plays at once. I would 100% go bot lane here just for the experience. What you're doing here is something a lot of people do in a lot of different elos. It's called reacting to a play happening on the map, and we run to that play, even though it's realistically always going to be over before we arrive. So instead we want to look for the next play that's going to happen in the future, instead of reacting to the current play. Because when we do it like this, we are always going to be behind tempo. We are always going to be behind where we're supposed to be. Which you never want. But yeah, you're gonna like portal in now. Now you're mid lane. They both kill each other. Now you're like standing here. Like, should I push this? Should I not push this? That means then Tristana's gonna end up being alone bot lane as well for a while then. And then Tristana could end up dying as well bot lane. And then you run towards bot lane while Tristana is defending or fighting. And then you keep being behind it, right? You should E here. But yeah, but you see? Now
Okay.
Tristana dies. Because of all of this, right? I don't think this dude dies.
Why it doesn't?
Like,
think
surely
he
he
gives
does.
me
No, surely he does. Ah, okay, never mind. You missed the Q.
Yeah. You.
Or you're not helping.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I
Yeah,
chased the
Victor at least helped.
talent.
But yeah, like, so this is a very big thing that you need to start thinking a lot more about, right? Am I just moving around the map, reacting to plays always behind, instead of looking for the next player? Because when you have this type of gameplay, you're always not going to be where you're supposed to be.
Okay.
In so many instances. So this is like one
Yeah,
of the
so-
biggest things you want to fix.
Okay. So yeah, so be there based on what I see on the minimap and not what's happening right now.
Yeah, basically, if you're reacting to Zed and Victor already fighting and you're far away, you're too late. But if you can predict there's likely gonna be a fight here, because I know Zed wants to crash the wave into enemy tower, and Victor will try to defend the wave, then I know there will be a fight, so I move before the fight starts. Then you're ahead
Okay.
of the play. So you need to see the signs of how a fight can happen before it happens. And that really comes with experience and just paying attention to everything, right? And understanding what does my teammate want to do, what does the enemy player wants to do. So again, here you should be in this experience, right? You're delaying your level 6 by way too much, right? After level 6, it's okay to just continuously give solo experience, but doing like 1 to 5, I would always try to optimize as much experience as possible. Because like your playmaking basically starts when you unlock your ult, right? So the longer you deny your ult, the longer it takes before you can start forcing plays on the map. These instances here, right? You should be able to trade with him, but you're kind of like showing over respect, right? You see this? You should just auto attack Q him. Like, look how far away he
Yeah.
is from the Jinx. This is a 1v2 trade. Tristana has bomb up. He's right in front of the ward. If you Q now, it's gonna stun here. And it doesn't just happen once, it happens twice, which means you are showing over, like, you're really respecting. You can see second time. Every time he does this, he should die. Or at least be forced to use the summoner. So you're being overly cautious, and I'm not sure what you're afraid of in these situations, only you really know, but like that is nothing to be afraid of, because they broke
Yeah.
the line rule. Always play on the straight line with your AD carry. This wave will push away from Tristana, so this is not a good roam, because he can't hold a freeze as he is Tristana. So now this wave is pushing away, because you're reacting to a play on the map, right? Which you're basically gonna be too late on. And then Tristana can't crash the waves, and now she's on a freeze. So you see again here, right? Bad for top side, bad for bot side.
I think my idea was like I don't see anyone on the minimap. They're gonna fight grubs.
But the grub fight was already over when you move, right? Like if we look at this, right? By the time you move up here, this fight, like the grubs fight itself is over.
Okay.
But Tristana now is forced to reset because he can't crash it alone, right? You're not using your portal a lot, which is something I want you to start using a lot more. Think about it as a dash, right? Like, you know how Lucian has that simple E dash where he like... You want to use it a lot as dash as well to reposition for to auto space better or to get into better Q angles and such. Instead of just an in and out tool. I can get to this point faster type of thing.
Okay.
Winged Moonplate is higher value than Chain Vest. And we also have a rune page issue here. This is wrong in every way. Just noticed that
Yeah,
you had
I switched it after, like, we talked before I asked you for a coaching session. I saw your rune page,
okay.
and you were not playing score, so I switched to what is it? I think it's
Inspiration?
magical footwear
And Jacobon traits?
Jot. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
amazing. And you have swapped this one to Treasure Hunter?
No.
You need to. Because, like, outer
Okay.
combat movement speed is the one stat the bot does not need, right? Because he gets so much from his chimes and Deadman's Blade passive.
Okay.
So, this needs to be Treasure Hunter. This is attack speed, then it needs to be attack speed, movement speed, scaling health.
Okay.
So, that's also very important. The attack speed is right, but ability and flat HP, both wrong. So, already there, you're gonna have, like, that's a lovely optimization that's just gonna make it feel so much better. What are we doing here? Looks like you're multitasking or something.
Yeah, maybe. Might be typing on the phone or something.
Oh no. Like the wave is pushing away from Tristana. We need to lock in when we are playing the game. If we are there. So
Yeah, she dies.
yeah. So that feels awkward, right? But you have to ult the tower as you did there.
Yeah, I didn't expect the pushback from the Tristana.
Yeah. It's completely valid. Like, you have to ult. The only thing here is just you, like,
And
the
we die
multitasking.
Yeah, and
not
now
paying attention.
we die because of that.
But we should just click portal here, right? Then you and Tristana can click upwards.
Okay, yeah.
But now Tristana's gonna die, so you should just be running to Alcove, right? Then you can E here. You have to stand in this position for the long E this way up, and in this position for the long E down.
Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I do that portal sometimes, but I
Ah.
didn't know about the...
Basically, you have to
Spot.
stand behind the torch thingy, right? Instead of in front of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think I stand in front of it most of the time.
And then the easiest is that you pan your E from here and upwards instead of from here and then down. Because when you do it
Yeah,
this
so
way and
longer
up,
range.
you
Yeah.
always the first option you get is gonna be the longest range. Instead of the first option you get is gonna be the shortest range.
Okay.
So it just makes it quicker and makes it so it's less likely that you get the short portal. But yeah, this is a classic support thingy. I will try to save my my AD carry,
Yeah,
and I'm
and
gonna
we both
die with
died.
him.
Yeah.
But you see the amount of like small mistakes you're making, and they are really
Yeah.
adding up in this game. Where if you minimize just half of those, the game would be so much easier for you to play. It's weird that you can't see Trundle's pillar in the bot review. I can just see them being pushed up,
Mhm.
but it doesn't show at all.
Yeah, same with the chimes.
No, chimes do show.
Yeah,
They're just not.
you don't see them on the minimap.
No, and that's because you're not watching from Bart's POV. You're just watching the entire thingy.
Okay.
But yeah, Winged Moonplate is better. Also, what you're doing here, right? You never want to delete Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade is always a first item. And when you're buying components, Winged Moonplate is better than Chain Vest. So you want to do Ruby, Winged Moonplate, and then you go into armor components, if you can.
Okay.
So I don't know if you're aware of this, but like now you don't have your ult, but you can ult Anivia's egg, and then she can't take damage, but it's still gonna like respawn. So
Okay.
it's easier. The same thing goes with Zack's blobs. You can ult Zack's blobs. So he can't.
Okay, I didn't
so
know.
the blobs can't die, so he's guaranteed to respawn with as much HP as possible, right?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that.
Next thing here, right? So you have the right idea with this play, but you just flash auto attack. I want you to Q flash here. So you want to start off your Q, and then you click flash,
Flash. Okay.
and then you click AA, right? Because your Q will start from here, but if you then flash, it will start from the the position with flash, which makes it harder to react to and increases the range of the Q.
Yeah, and more damage as well.
Well, not so much more damage, right? The Q will always do the same damage.
Yeah, but like I don't hit Q and there's no electrocute.
Oh
proc
yeah,
there.
100%,
I
exactly,
think he
exactly.
dies.
He does, but you could also have ignited. Then you also kill.
True.
Because the auto attack, meep, ignite is electrocute.
Yeah.
So lots of different ways to optimize that, but like the easiest is if you have committed your flash, just Q auto attack. Q flash auto attack.
Okay.
Generally, you want to aim to have your deadman's plate between 10 and 12 minutes. Anything after that is really bad.
Okay.
Because then you're behind the power curve. And right now you can see you're gonna get Winged Moonplate now, and then you're still 900 gold away. And that's because you've spent right now
Yeah,
1000
because
gold here.
yeah.
Be careful of warding in front of where your mini wave is. Like when you can see your mini wave is right here, so warding above this, like going further in than this, can be very dangerous.
Okay.
That's why it's so important to have pushing waves, because pushing waves gives more control, where you can then go in and take control. Why are you standing this far behind?
I'm waiting to see if Jinx pushes.
So this is a good play. Well, so
Yeah.
before we even look at the play, right? When you have her facing like this, there's no reason for you to ult, right? Because you can just E in and then auto attack Q her. If it then takes too long to play, if she flashes or does anything else, then you can follow up with your R, right?
Okay.
But starting off with your ult makes it actually a harder play to make. And then the Q is obviously just a bit awkward, right? Because like you're
Yeah,
standing...
I thought it hit from where I was standing, but no.
No. The animation starts inside of you, not behind you. So she needs to be inside of your sprite or in front of you, right?
Yeah, I thought she was because like art is pretty chunky.
He is. He's very chunky. Here you should feel fine to auto attack this. Push here, push here. Tick tock. Your main focus should just be to hit this tower, right? Whenever the
Yeah, I'm
minions is
scared
flanking,
of Talon jumping over.
if Talon jumps over here, right? Do know you can right here into the alcove.
Oh yeah, so yeah, reverse portal. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you're completely fine, right? And you walk back in again to die with Daedrica instead of running out. So you see, you're making the same mistakes on repeat. So we just need to fix those, and it's gonna be so much easier for you to actually play this game right. It's not like you're making a billion different mistakes. You're making the same like 5-10 mistakes, and those 5-10 mistakes just adds up. So that's really good news, right? It means that it's a lot less work for you to fix, because it's easier to fix 5 of the same mistakes than 20 of the different mistakes. You're spending a lot of time in the fountain. Multitasking again?
No, I think I'm searching for.
But you can't afford Deadman's Blade.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
nothing else you should be buying at least. You shouldn't be delaying anything, right? So we want to push this. When we push this, we can take control over river and ward it up. Before we push it, it's harder for us to take control. And if we can't take control, then we can't do dragon. If we can't do dragon, we have to concede it all. But yeah, you're kind of over... Like you're taking your chimes here, when there's a lot of other things you should have been focused on. Push into ward, into dragon, and then we can chime. Chimes is something you want to either do when you're going from point A to point B, or when you have nothing else to do. Here there was plenty of things to do, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice Q. You can ult? No? You didn't want to ult? So there's a lot of different things you can do here, right? So you hit auto attack, and then a good Q. That's great. Auto attack. Auto attack. Then you cancel auto attack. Then you can E here as well through this to get into auto attack again. Or you can use your R.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think too much about, I don't want to take this kill away. I don't want to kill steal. A kill is a kill. Doesn't matter who gets it. Okay? Never stop auto attacking. Okay? Never stop auto attacking. You're getting too low. I will kill these minions and then reset. When we come out of base here, we have no tower here and no tower here and a tower here and a herald here. That means we want to play around mid side, right? Mid to top side. So we want to locate all our wards in this area. To get wards in the river area, we need the mini-wave to be pushed up above the river. So that's our first objective here. To push this, and then move vision into this brush, and then try to get this. When we're going into brush, it is safer for you to face take with your W, and it has, I think it's 200 more range than your ward.
I see you do it a ton, but I always forget about it. I only do it for like control wards.
Okay. Everyone is kind of closed off the map, so that's not a lot for you to do. So this ward is fine. Then here, we can also put a ward over the wall here. Always try to auto attack before you Q, by the way. It just makes it easier for you to hit the Q in the future. So get into a mindset of auto attack and then Q. We need to start being a lot more proactive, looking for plays when we have multiple teammates on our map and using our ult a lot more aggressively, right? Right now we're just holding it, we're kind of watching them just slowly take over the game, right? And it's further and further ahead. So here again, right? Full on panic, if you see this. I think you're not accustomed to it all. You never really use it as your E. And you need a lot more practice on that then, right?
Okay.
Because like right here, you face tick, you should W first.
Portal
and
right
then
away. Yeah.
So you can Q him on the corner, you can E upwards, or you can R and plus flash out of your own R to hit an R. You have so many different opportunities here, right? But it's full on panic and nothing happens really. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
And Nivea's playing fairly well. She's also super strong. Talon 1k worth. Yeah, he's a fed one.
Yeah. I see a lot of talent in my games going like 21.
It's a good
crazy
champion.
shit like that.
And they snowball really easily. He's also really well farmed. He's playing exceptionally well for the elo you're in. Like 180 CS in a 20-minute game is crazy for this elo. While also having 19 KP. Q. Oh no. So Q flash, auto attack, ignite, E upwards, E downwards, E somewhere. Q.
I did.
Nice.
I did it.
You did it. You did it. But that's awesome. We got a ton of gold. 1k here, 1k here. You definitely needed the gold. The itemization, you understand that the interest wasn't good, right? And the wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So we don't have to talk too much about that, what we should have done differently.
Itemization wise, I'm like, I know Bard is crazy for that. Like you have so many options, but like it adds so much like thinking to the game. Like I just basically play the same build every game, which right now is like since 2 days ago is like Deadman Mandate Abyssal.
That's fine. It's a lot more well-rounded build as well. So you can just force that. The only thing that's kind of flex is the last item after Abyssal Mask, right? And the boots.
Yeah, I think I go like Locket most of the time if it ever goes that long.
That's fine. 30 armor, 30 MR, and some haste and HP. Why are we not playing here at all?
I'm scared there's a lot of people.
But like, why are you here then, right? Like the
To
issue...
help Anivia escape, I don't know.
But you're not placing your E either.
Yeah.
Like, you're here for moral support, but like, right here, this is just a kill she finds, right? You just go up and auto-attack Q here.
Yeah.
And he dies, and then then you should be placed right here, right after the auto-attack Q. And then you can always just E this way, with Anivia and you.
Yeah.
To reposition you both into, and then you can re-enter. You're showing way too much caution all the time, right? This is why we always want to auto-attack Q. So it's just easier to hit the Q, since your auto-attack slows. But yeah, you're overly cautious. Here you should look to ult, right? You just kill the Trundle. You have numbers advantage. So we can now E through here, E through this wall, and then we just click on the Jinx.
Okay.
And then we kill Jinx as well. And with the Jinx kill, we can then push mid lane and we can take the tier 1 turret. And we can slowly try to get back into the game and close the gold gap, right? But you're in a mindset or gameplay state where you're playing incredibly reactive. No proactivity at all, right? You're gonna react to what your team does. You're gonna react to what the enemy team does. And that means you have no control over the game. You're just kind of flowing with the river, you know? Super far behind back here again.
Yeah, I see Talon. Like
Yeah,
we just saw Talon,
but
that's why I'm...
You want to be in a group of 3. You kill the tower.
Okay.
Talon comes this way. You E this way. And you'd like run as a group again to defend each other. Instead of like you guys are splitting up. You know?
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That's a bit of a mistake. Here you can ult in Nivea, as I talked about, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't know during this game, but now you know.
Yeah, no, I know.
Here you can ult him. We don't ult. But do you see what I mean? Your E and your
Yeah,
R
yeah.
is basically never used. Like, you actually don't use these abilities at all.
Yeah.
And they are such powerful abilities that makes it so much easier for you to set up the rest of the things and your teammates. So, like, that's the biggest thing you really need to work on. Obviously, that's the itemization thing, but that's like an easy fix, because you just needed to be told what you should be doing instead. And the same with the rune plates, right? So we need to be a lot more proactive with our E and R. We need to think about them as reposition tools to get into Q angles. We need to auto attack before we Q. We need to understand that we can't ward in front of where our minion wave is. And we need to start playing to the next play instead of the play that's currently happening, where we keep running from play to play and always late on it. So all of these things you need to like slowly work on and fix. You can't control Lord. Well, you can control Lord, but you should not control Lord here, because you won't be able to defend it, which means you're just donating gold, right? Instead, you place a normal ward. Just a normal ward in there is fine. Right now, you can also just place a normal ward to remove your control Lord, so at least he won't get gold in there, because you can override it, and it's in a Fey light. This ward is completely fine and valid. Is Dragon about to spawn? I don't know if the Dragon has bugged.
No, I think it's 2 minutes here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, and then you're warding on the wrong side of the rift, right? Yeah, you're just reasoning after getting... It's so annoying that you have this Teemo's room bug on the bot. It looks like you constantly have poison on you.
Yeah.
I think you're constantly dying.
Yeah, as I told you, like, this is really one of my worst games, like recent ones, so that's why I wanted to...
I think that's a good thing to choose from, because like there's so much to learn from it. Why are you on the map? So
I'm respawning, I think, no?
you didn't die.
Oh, no.
Oh, you found Teemo. I was like, where the fuck are you? But you found Teemo in there. And then he died. Right? Yeah, he died to the ignite, and you recalled. Oh, did you die as well after hitting... no, good ult. Okay, so you do know... you do ult.
Sometimes. I think I transcended myself here.
Completely. And that's great. You killed them all. And yeah, the way to use your ult as you did here is completely, like, super, super nice. So it's lovely to see you. So it's more so, you might be in a mentality, you're afraid of fucking up with your ult or having a negative impact, so you would rather hold it. Which is bad, right? Like, that mentality is super, super bad, because how are you supposed to learn how to use your ult if you refuse to make mistakes? You only really grow from mistakes, you know?
Yeah,
you should, all your wards should be localized around the dragon, because it's a soul fight that's coming up. So, you placing wards up here right now when all the vision should be down here is a big mistake. Oh, she missed the E. Didn't matter though. Got an EVS OP. Do you have a control node? No, you kind of wasted it up here. So we wanted to have a control node here so they can't see anything. Ah, that's a bit early. So here again, right? Now we just want to leave. So we eat this way. And it just gets stolen, yeah, because there's no control lord. Guess the game is over now. Do you guys revive, or do they just enter mid lane now?
I think they end.
Yeah,
They have a trundle.
they do indeed. So, do you understand what you need to work on, and what
Yeah.
is important, and how to do it?
I mean, how to do it is through playing, basically, because like it's E and R mainly,
Mm-hmm.
and like trading patterns in the like in lane.
Mm-hmm.
They use an ability. I need to trade back with said like another ability of mine.
Mm-hmm.
If someone is pushed up, like it's basically 1v2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they break the line.
Yeah,
Exactly.
more portals, more ults.
Mm-hmm. Use your abilities, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah, not just Q.
Yeah, exactly.
What else was there? Proactivity is a big one.
Yeah, proactivity. Don't react to a play that's happening on the map. Look for the next play instead.
This one is more complicated, I feel like.
Yeah, the best example I could give is like before the Victor, where they killed each other in the mid lane. Like if you look at this play, right?
Yeah, open mid there.
Yeah. So here you need to open mid, right? Because Tristana is dead. There's nothing to do, and you can see that Zed wants this minion wave to crash. Because he's kind of stuck, right? This minion wave is constantly pushing away from him, which is not where he wants to be as an assassin. He doesn't want Victor to just stand here and Zed stands here. That's horrible, right? So he wants to crash this. Victor doesn't want this to crash, so he's gonna try to defend it. So you know there's gonna be a fight here. So if you can see that before the fight happens, then it's way easier for you to. And that's the way you always want to think. But you obviously need to understand and know what to look for. So one of the ways to learn this is by reviewing your own games in the future as well, and questioning, why did this person die? Why did this person do this? And just kind of learn and understand what does my teamers want to do? What did the enemy players want to do? You know?
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you have any questions to me about any of the things I've talked about, or anything else you would love to talk about?
Thinking.
No stress.
Not really, because another issue I found with myself,
Mhm.
like regarding like before with laning phase, I was perma roaming like sometimes as early as level 2.
Oh yeah, we never want to roll
Why-
up to level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I fixed that. Yeah, because I was seeing how is it called leap off like that sometimes like goes mid level 2.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
So I was like, oh, that but I was like, oh, a kill.
Yeah. The issue here
And,
is that you have
and
the
then
support
my,
debuff and such.
Yeah. And then my ADC dies.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped doing that. But
Good.
like the other thing is like, how can I understand matchups faster besides like watching
By
like,
playing them.
higher- Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. You only learn matches by playing them, and you only learn by getting fucked, right? Like, wait, why did I die in this situation? I didn't think they had kill pressure, right? And then, like, understanding the damage threshold, their ranges, their cooldowns, all of these things, right? And you really only learn them in your heart by playing into them.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So you can't really know something before you get the opportunity to learn.
I was like, my idea was like, is there, I don't know, not like guidelines, but other ways to learn theory,
Generally,
basically.
generally
But
the
like it's just
guideline
playing
is
and watching.
tracking cooldowns, right? Like that's the guideline, and we try to trade around the cooldown advantage constantly, and we try to trade constantly around our electrocute cooldown and the brush control
Okay.
and all of these things, right?
And the other one, I know I have a big issue with like vision. Like
Mhm.
I know it's not as important in gold because nobody fucking
Yeah.
checks the minimap.
It's also why I didn't
But-
focus too much on it. But
Yeah,
like,
but I do, and I know it's like it's important, especially if we're talking like proactivity wise.
Mhm.
Like I think having better vision is still good.
it is, and it's kind of like what I talked about, right? You cannot ward in front of where your minion wave is.
Yeah.
And then you never want to triangle ward, you always want to straight line ward, which means, let's say you have a ward here, right? And then you never want to ward here or here,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
then you can draw a triangle, and it's because there's overlapping vision. So instead, if you have a ward here, then you can ward here as well, and you can ward here as well. Then you have these
Okay.
three wards, straight line, hard for them to enter the river without you knowing, and it's very good to do dragon.
Okay, makes sense.
And you, of
But
course,
then-
face take with your W and instead of your wards.
Yeah.
Because it's safer, you're further away from the brush. It gives you more time to react if there's someone in there.
Okay. We'll try to remind that one.
I recorded the entire session, which I'm going to send over to you. Because I know it's a
Nice.
lot of information.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I wrote like everything, that's for sure.
I would as well. And I'm also on the sideline on Discord. If you're ever like, oh shit, should have asked this, or in case you have itemization questions or anything else, right? Amazing. Anything else you would love to talk about before we finish the session?
No, that's perfect. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, of course. No
I
problem.
learned a ton.
That's good to hear. Then just thank you so much for booking, mate. I really appreciate it. And do reach out if you have any
Always.
other questions, okay?
Yeah, I will. I'll
Amazing.
probably book another one later.
Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday then.
You too.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
What a sweetheart. Boom. All right. Well, that was really nice of him that he allowed that to be on stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Do you guys have any questions about anything that just happened on stream? While I'm uploading this for him, so he can watch that in the future. Just caught tail end of it and still learned something. Yeah, the fail, I think. All right. I'm also done for today then. 8 hours of work today. Let's go. Can you destroy your teammates' wards by warding? Yeah, you can. You can only have one ward in the Phalite, so that ward will always override the other wards. And thank you so much, Albazar. I appreciate it. I have a random question. Do we still avoid building HP pots level 1 to save as much gold? No, we don't no longer buy cookies. That was a cookie thing when we were playing with cookies in our rune page. Because cookies were basically an HP potion, right? So no, we buy potions now. It had nothing to do with Heartsteel and everything to do with this rune page. Which is just different now. But yeah, awesome. I am done for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.